my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together, yeah, I get it, we're all human. But I give you an inch and you take miles, it's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time, you never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time, you never put me up
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones, and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the way we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt so quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road, just
So watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me thinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. 'Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만이 같지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 And we're gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess you cause till you show me. You a royal blush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
what you get. Keep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you
else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm not a joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
heart is raised to raise, I just need a light. When your heart is raised, I just need a light. When your heart is raised to raise, I just need a light. When your heart is raised, I just need a light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fit like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time I can express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And every moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever lonely. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. I've been standing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been standing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet,
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye, repeat shots and me firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in a bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you
see. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my, don't you know, lies in your hands, Delilah, don't you know my.
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. ADT Nation, what's up? Who's in the house this morning? Welcome back and happy Money Monday. I am so fired up and I am so excited to be back to work with each and every one of you today to start the week off strong and profitable and to just dominate the market once again like we've done so far for the month of October. You guys have been absolutely on fire. You guys have been absolutely crushing it. So do exactly what you've been doing. Stick with it. Keep it up. And you guys are going to have an amazing October in the market. So who's with me this morning? Go ahead and start me off with a big old Alpha Day Trading. Good morning. How we doing? How we feeling? How is everybody? Is everybody ready to rock and roll today? Is everybody fired up? Because I am, as you guys can tell, bringing all this energy, all this motivation, all this excitement to, again, get you guys fired up. I'm bringing the heat, baby. I'm bringing the fire, all right? So I want to see everybody hyped up, ready to rock and roll on this beautiful Money Monday. It is October 10th, 9:02 in the morning. It's a very calm day. It's a very steady day. It's going to be a very simple day in the market, but I'm seeing a lot of decent opportunity today, guys. All right, so I'm really excited to see what we have in store for today. I'm really excited to lock in some profits with the best trading team out there. And again, make it happen and continue this momentum into this week of October. What's up? What's up, everybody? Everybody's inside the chat today. My goodness. How was everybody's weekend? Hope it was amazing. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning as well, and that you guys are all set, ready to rock once again on this beautiful Money Monday. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into our top stock watch list for today to get you prepared for today's trading session. What stocks have the best opportunity to rip and run? What stocks look the best to provide us with the best opportunity to make some profits? And I want to go ahead and start here with the SPY and the Qs, all right? And then we'll go into penny stocks. And here's why. Typically, it's the other way around. We start with our low float penny stocks and we dive into the SPY and the Qs because there's a lot of volatility in the market. There is so much opportunity. And I know that a lot of you guys, including myself lately, are really crushing it with the SPY and the Qs trading options, right? What's going on this week that could absolutely take a lot of volatility and movement away from the market? Well, here on Wednesday, we do have PPI data. And then Wednesday we have PPI data. And then Thursday, we have CPI data. That is key inflation data. And what do we know around these big economic events, right? Key inflation data, sometimes jobs reports, the FOMC meetings, right? The FOMC minutes reports. We do see a lot of slowness, but definitely around inflation data. So can the markets move? Absolutely. Do I think the markets are going to move as abruptly and as volatilely as they did last week, the last 2 days, where again, the Qs go from 283 down to 266 in the matter of 2 days? The SPY going from around 378 to 360 in the matter of 2 days. Do I think we're going to see that kind of movement Monday and Tuesday leading up to Wednesday's PPI data and Thursday's CPI data? I do not. And why do I think that? Because that's what we've seen consistently this year. Monday and Tuesday, slower, choppier. Maybe we have opportunity, but I want to set those expectations. It may be harder to trade the market today and tomorrow as traders and investors sit back, relax, and await this key inflation data. And then, boom, we get our volatility. We get our movement, right? So again, it may be a little bit more challenging to trade today than it was the last 2 days of last week when we had a lot of great movement, a lot of fantastic volatility in the market, guys. All right, so again, setting those expectations will get you guys prepared on the SPY and the Qs. Again, our main levels, our key levels, what I see, what I'm looking at for today, tomorrow, maybe leading up to Wednesday and Thursday based on some of these longer term technicals and all that good stuff. But again, just be mindful, it may be slow and it may be choppy. So your best bet may be to kind of migrate over in the beginning and focus on some of these penny stocks that have great potential. So we're going to start with number one, IMUX. Now, IMUX looks pretty good for today. So this morning at 8:08, IMUX enters a $60 million private placement equity financing, right? So this stock had that press release right at 7 a.m. The stock was barely doing anything here on IMUX, right? A lot of these upper shadows, it wasn't really getting that volume. But I notice IMUX is on the leaderboard. It's up 20%. I notice IMUX is getting ready to cross its average daily volume. And it's a nice lower float stock that has a pretty good press release, but yet it's not moving and nothing else in the market is moving. So I'm thinking it's just a matter of time before traders catch on to IMUX that there is a really nice press release, that it's a nice lower float stock, that we're getting ready to start trading 2, 3, 4x the average volume. I want to get in early. So I got in early around 450 and it spiked up maybe 30 minutes later at around $5 and I took profits and I was very thankful that I did. But then shortly after that, it rips on back up. Now the stock is the top stock of the day, but I was able to get in really early, right around 7:30 for about $4.50 a share and take some profits up in the fives for a nice $180 to start the day on IMUX. Great press release. It was not yet getting there with volume, but we started to see that volume really move in, and then boom, it really started to move in right after 8 o'clock. So I definitely want to be keeping IMUX on watch. We're now up 39%. We're now trading 4.6 million shares, and on average, the stock trades 140,000 shares. So extremely abnormal volume, right? High relative volume in a nice lower float stock that could definitely rip and run today, right? So right now we are getting stuffed right at that gap level resistance, right? So we gapped down from around 580 towards around $3 back in May. And then since then, we've tried to fill the gap, but we haven't really done so yet to a T. The highest we've gotten is 555. That gap level is actually right up here around 580. And what level are we getting rejected off of right now at this point in time with IMUX? $5.80, right? So we need to break 580 before we can see that next big spike on up over 6 towards around 658, right? We ever break over 658 today, I do believe we can see the stock rip and run up towards around its 200-day moving average at 734. So these are going to be your targets, okay? If we break over these pre-market highs, that's breaking that gap fill level on the daily. That could definitely get us over 6, up to 658. That's going to be your first target. And then up to the 200-day moving average at $7.34. That's going to be your third target, all right? Where is support right now at this point in time here on IMUX? Well, I'd actually put you right around $5. Right at $5. There's a couple reasons. Number one, daily bounce level. Number two, natural support. Number three, the last pre-market high. So $5 is the best level of support here on IMUX. If you crack below 5, we can come all the way back down to that 50-day moving average at 427, which was our pre-market low. Okay, so IMUX definitely on high watch to start our day. The number one stock that I'm going to be watching right over the gate to see if we get that nice break over 580 and 6. Take it long to those upper levels at 658 and then 734. Once again, that 200-day moving average. This is our number one stock at this point in time. All right, so what do we got else? What else is moving on up? Okay, we got SOBR starting to move on up today. Why is SOBR starting to get some action here? SOBR shares are trading higher after the company announced a relationship with a distributor with ties to air, rail, and shipping industries. And then on top of that, SOBR is a former runner that was ripping in September and then here early in October. The stock going from under $1, hitting highs of almost $4 in as little as 30 days. Now, SOBR has a decent press release, but the biggest reason why it's really starting to take on off, number one, it's a low float stock. Number two, it's a prior runner. This stock has been making some big moves over the past 30 days. And now we're currently up here about 21% at this point in time on SOBR. So we have the catalyst, right? It's a former runner. This stock has a lot of momentum behind it, has a lot of focus. It's a nice low float stock. The only thing, it's not trading that volume yet, which is okay, because I definitely think we're going to surpass that tenfold today, most likely, as this stock has some great action. So I definitely want to be watching SOBR today as our number two stock at this point in time. And I do believe SOBR has great potential to get this next leg up towards around its 200-day moving average at $4.53. Lower support. Just looking at that daily chart, guys. Just looking at our daily chart. Where is the best level of support? Well, that's going to be our 20 EMA. We came down to the 20 EMA end of September before ripping on up. We could see this come down to the 20 EMA before ripping on up to the 200 SMA, but I doubt it. Okay, where could we see the stock hold on up before getting its next leg to the upside today? Well, I would want to see it hold above this 280 level. Let's see if we can hold above that last pre-market high as support. If not, that's when I think we start coming on down towards around possibly that 20 EMA, and that puts you all the way in the low twos before we see the stock bounce and really get some action maybe today throughout this week. Okay, but let's see if SOBR can at least stay above 280, possibly even $3, and then we're looking for it to break this little downtrend that we have, right? So if we can hold above support, break the downtrend, that's a fantastic technical setup, and we could see buyers push this back up to our pre-market highs of $3.40, and then look at our daily chart. Look left. Where can it go? That spiking high at $3.86. $4 natural resistance, and then our final target is our 200-day moving average on SOBR. All right, so once again, here are your levels. 284 support. Ideally, let's see if we can hold above $3 natural support. Want to see a break of the downtrend, as that's where I believe a lot of volume is going to start returning here on SOBR, pushing the stock back up towards around 440 pre-market highs. Then we have room to that spiking high at 386, $4 psychological natural resistance, and then we could see the stock ripping run all the way up towards around the 200-day moving average of 453. Now, if we start cracking below 284, the stock may die on off as it may come back down towards around its 20 EMA, right around 209 on the daily chart, and then we start to see some buyers move on back in. But at this point in time, I definitely think it's smart to have SOBR on high watch. Low float, has a press release, former runner. This stock could definitely rip and run and take on off today. So let's absolutely keep SOBR on watch as our number 2 stock. And then number 3, and I'm kind of 50-50 with this one, guys. I'm not really sure if I like it that much for a number 3, but we don't really have a lot of options at this point in time. But I do want to watch NURO. And the only reason I don't really think it's my number 3, and I'm kind of 50-50 with it, is there's no reason for the stock to be moving. There's no filings on the stock. It's not heavily shorted. There's not a press release here on NURO. This stock just randomly got some action late Friday, squeezed on up in post-market, and then it started to get some action here in pre-market. Could it follow through and continue to move today? Absolutely. It very well could. I mean, NURO is a nice low float stock. NURO, if I'm not mistaken, is 7 million in float. It's trading fantastic volume. We could definitely see the stock get some action, but I want to point out there's no real catalyst driving this stock. I want to find stocks that have a catalyst like IMUX. I want to find a stock that has a catalyst like SOBR and see that there's a reason for the stock to be up 20, 30, 40%. But the stock has great volume. It was a mover late Friday into post-market Friday, starting to get more volume today, right? 5 million shares is great volume, and it's a nice low float stock. So I do want to see if this stock does get some action today, all right? We do have 318 support at this point in time with top resistance right at these pre-market highs of 377, right? So there's a lot of potential here. We could see the stock move 50, 60 cents to the upside. And if this stock ever does break $3.89 to $4, right? That's your 200 SMA. That's your post-market high at $3.92, and that's $4 natural resistance. If we ever break those 3 areas, right? Pre-market resistance, the 200 SMA, post-market resistance, and $4, right? 4 key levels of resistance. We break those levels today. That could send the stock flying up to $4.73 to $5. So that's why I want to keep it on watch, because we could break and really start to squeeze and really start to take on off here on NURO. Once again, you got 318 bottom support, current resistance, pre-market highs of 377. So let's keep this one on watch, okay? Now, we do have a couple back burners, and our back burners for today are going to be 1, SNTI, 2, FNGR. So if you go over to Levels Chat, I posted both of these up, FNGR and SNTI, to get you guys prepared. So FNGR is on high watch for today, as we have been squeezing since last Tuesday, right? Look at this big squeeze since last Tuesday. It's getting very, very tight in between its downtrend and its uptrend. It looks primed and ready to start breaking today, or maybe even tonight in post-market, for that big move back up into these lower highs, right around $8, right around $9, and right around $10. So a break of this downtrend is where volume will most likely start to really move back into that $8 level, $9, and then 10. And we have our uptrend as support at this point in time. So I want to keep FNGR on watch as a back burner. Is if it does start breaking the downtrend, we know we have great potential to the upside, and it's a former runner. I mean, over the last 2-3 weeks, FNGR has gone from $1 all the way to $10. It's sitting here squeezing. Some would say it's a nice little bull flag. I just see one big symmetrical triangle formation here on FNGR. And so we're looking for the stock to squeeze, get a break of this downtrend, and start making its next move up to $8, $9, and then $10. We ever crack this trend line, that's where you put stops underneath. That's when the stock could really start dumping on off back down towards around $5 if at any point in time we do crack this uptrend. So FNGR right now at this point in time is going to be a back burner stock. We're just looking for the break of the downtrend to see that volume really move on in before making our entries. And this could be something that is a great day trade opportunity that turns into a great swing trade as well. So let's keep FNGR on watch, and then SNTI as well. So SNTI, we're just looking for a break of this downtrend at some point in time. It's a former runner. It was one of our prior day movers. The stock goes from around $1.20 to $8.77 in just 2 weeks. This stock is getting some volume again today, right? It ripped from around $4 all the way to $6. Hit that downtrend, invalidated. We do have this key downtrend to keep on high watch. So I would like to keep SNT on watch today to see if we can ever get back above $5. And if we ever get back above $5 on SNTI, right, and we start to break this downtrend, that's where I believe a lot of volume is really going to start moving on in to SNTI, pushing the stock back up towards around $6. That's our pre-market high. 642 underneath this lower support. That's going to be new resistance, and then possibly back up towards around $8.75. Again, it's a lower float stock. It's getting a little bit of volume today, and this stock is a former runner, and we do have a decent technical formation here on SNTI. So a simple break and regain above $5, seeing SNTI now holding $5 as support, and then we start to break the downtrend. This stock needs to be on high watch because we could really start the take on off once again back up to 642. Some of these spiking highs right around 788 to $8, and then our final target 875. Another back burner stock that shows great potential for today, guys. All right, so those are going to be our top stocks and our back burner plays for today, with all of your levels, all of the breakdowns, why we're watching these stocks, why they look great, and how we're looking to take advantage of these opportunities today to lock in some profits. So again, the number one stock today to keep on watch is going to be IMUX at this point in time. Number 2 is going to be NURO. Number 3 is going to be, SOBR is number 2. My apologies. SOBR is number 2. Number 3 is going to be NURO. And then we have our nice 2 back burner sleeper plays for today, SNTI and then FNGR. All right, so we got 3 top stocks to watch right at the start of the day. And then we have 2 back burners to keep on watch that look great, that could lead to nice day trades that possibly turn into swing trades. All right, now let's go ahead and talk about the SPY and the Qs. You guys know my 2 cents. I expected to be more choppiness, more slowness leading up to PPI data on Wednesday and CPI data here on Thursday. But I still want to get you guys prepared as we will be looking at and watching the SPY and the Qs. And if we see any opportunity, want to take advantage of the opportunity. So a couple levels that I want you guys to be mindful of. Current resistance, right? Just from a support resistance standpoint, right? Go back and look at these prior lows here. 371.14 on the SPY, right? We bounced here on Wednesday. We bounced here again Friday pre-market, and that's where we really started to crack on down here on the SPY. It was also resistance back here the following week a couple of times. So old resistance, then support, back to resistance right around 371.14. That is a very strong, very key level of resistance here for the SPY. Now where's support? Look left, 355.08. Right around that 355 level is going to be a key level of support for the SPY. And those are really the only 2 levels that you need to have marked up. What you could do is you can go ahead and mark up these pre-market lows right around 360 and say, hey, Josh, if we ever crack below these pre-market lows, where's it going? Well, look left, probably down towards around 355, right? Now, where could it go to the upside? Let's say it's going to hold that pre-market low and continue to slowly grind its way up throughout the day. Where could we see it go? Back up towards around 371.14. But then I want you guys to be mindful of this downtrend that we have. Now, it's not a super crystal clear, amazing downtrend, but it's a downtrend to be mindful of. From Thursday pre-market highs, it barely connects here. Thursday intraday, we see it is still below the downtrend, and then we really validate it here Friday in pre-market before that massive sell-off. So, yep, we could definitely see resistance once again right at this downtrend going back to last Thursday. We ever break the downtrend, then you have 371.14 is our major, more key level of resistance here for the SPY. And the other thing I want to point out is the multi-month downtrend. Go all the way back to early September to that 415 high, and then run your downtrend here into last week. That does intersect, right? It's pretty nice that does intersect Wednesday pre-market. Okay, so here's Monday. Here's tomorrow, and then here is Wednesday pre-market. The downtrend intersects with 371.14 resistance right around the same point, right ahead of PPI data. So that's going to be a key level to keep on watch. If we do indeed break this short-term downtrend, okay, and we kind of just still chop around, whatever happens, right? I want to be watching the SPY Wednesday pre-market right around this 371.14 in the downtrend. If we are there, we would be sitting at 2 very key levels of resistance Wednesday morning ahead of PPI data. So I just want to point that out. If we do see the markets slow and choppy, like anticipated, not a lot of action, but we do see the SPY up near that level Wednesday, that's a level that we could play some puts off of. That's a level that we could look to short off of. If you guys trade futures, hey, get prepared. If we see that level rejected, we have not the best PPI data and the markets start to sell off, that would also make sense from a technical perspective to risk off this level. So I just wanted to point that out, guys. But again, right now, there's not really a lot to go off of. There's not a trade that stands out to me right now that says, hey, if we break this level right at the start of the day, we want to jump in calls. Or hey, if we crack below this level right at the start of the day, we want to take puts, right? We have a plan right now for the SPY and the Qs. I can't say that I do because I don't see anything right now at this point in time. But we're going to sit back and wait to see if there's great opportunity. We know where our best of the best levels of support and resistance are for today, tomorrow, leading into possibly Wednesday and Thursday, right? We got some shorter term downtrends, longer term downtrends, very key levels of support resistance, and we're prepared. We're as prepared as we can be right now at this point in time. So all we need to do is sit back, relax, and wait for the opportunity to come to us, and we could absolutely make it happen, okay? And the same thing applies to the Qs, right? The Qs have the pre-market low support right around 266.76, and I would say resistance here on the Qs is going to be 275.31. Now, it's not as clear as the SPY, but you got to really zoom in and look at this 275 level, right? It was a lot of resistance here, support, resistance, resistance, support. But here, there was just a lot of consolidation, right? It wasn't really great support resistance. We just kind of chopped around that 275. Then we turn into support. Then we turn into resistance. Then it's support. Then it's resistance. Then it's resistance. Then it's support. So we can see that that is a very key level right around 275.31 here on the Qs. And the Qs do have this really nice downtrend as well. Same thing. That resistance level intersects with our downtrend Wednesday here in pre-market into Thursday as well. So that's going to be a key level to keep on watch. Same thing applies. We're as prepared as we can be. We know exactly where we could see the markets go up to, into resistance, back down to support. We just got to sit back and wait for the formation, the strategy, the opportunity to really come to us and present itself to start trading and start locking in some profits here with the SPY and the Qs. And we all know that typically the markets are slower and choppier leading up to PPI and CPI data. All right, so just be mindful of that. Sit back, relax. We got great opportunity with penny stocks today. Once again, IMUX number 1, SOBR number 2, NURO number 3, followed by some back burners. We got SNTI and FNGR. Okay, and once again, the number 1 stock that I want to be paying attention to right at the start of the day is going to be IMUX. Run a nice little downtrend here on IMUX. If we ever break that downtrend, we could definitely take this long back up to those pre-market highs. All right, so let's do this. Let's see what the team's thinking. Right, what stocks are you watching today? What stocks do you think could do the best today? So let's go ahead and cast a poll. Do you think the number 1 stock is going to be IMUX? Do you think that number 1 stock's going to be SOBR? What about NURO? Then we got some back burners, right? We have SNTI. The other back burner could be FNGR. FNGR. Do you really think the SPY and Qs are going to provide us with the best opportunity today? Or do you think it's something completely different, something that we didn't even discuss, something that never came out of my mouth? What stock do you think, team, will do the best today? If you're new to the chat, you just saw a nice little poll notification pop up at the top of your chat box. Simply go ahead and click that and then cast your vote. Once again, what stock do you think is going to do the best today? Let's see what the team's thinking. Let's see what the consensus is. And let's start our day strong, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so IMUX, that's my vote. I'm going to go with IMUX. I do like IMUX. I think there's great potential here today, so we want to keep that one on high watch. But let's see what the team's thinking. We have just about 2 minutes until we start our day. Get fired up. Beat your chest. Get ready to rock and roll today, team. Let's make it happen, and let's have some fun while we make these profits, baby. you guys need anything, never hesitate, let me know. I'm here to support each and every one of you. I'm here to help you guys succeed in the markets. That is my job. That is my passion. Use me and abuse me. And let's have some fun once again, and let's make it happen. I want to see everybody successful and everybody locking in some profits today. All right. So the team right now, we got 10 votes. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, cast those votes. We got a minute 30 to go. We got 50% of chat saying IMUX. 50% of chat saying IMUX. And guys, very, very soon, I've said this a few times over the last couple of weeks, but I want to let you guys know right now, we are getting very, very close, very, very, very close to having new mentors here inside of the community within audio channels, being able to stream their charts. If you guys want to really just focus on options, we're going to have someone just getting you prepared with the best option plays for today. I simply do not have enough time in the morning to dissect everything, nor should I. There's going to be the right person in the right place, the right mentor to lead you to get you guys prepared for the day, whether you're trading futures, whether you're trading Forex, whether you're swing trading options. We are getting very, very close to hiring and bringing on these mentors to help lead these other spaces inside of our amazing community. So get hyped up for that too. There's a lot of big things right around the corner, more than you could even expect. So we're going to make that happen as well. All right, we got 22 seconds to go. Let's get these scanners up and running. All right, we are set. Again, IMUX is the #1 stock that I want to keep on watch. Maybe get a nice little $5 washout long entry here on IMUX. Right? If we just open and drop to $5, I would love to get a washout long entry here on IMUX. Now, one thing I want to point out is IMUX is easy to short as well. Easy to short as well. So if we come up to attempt to break that downtrend, and we cannot break the downtrend, we start to dump on off and sell on off, it's easy to borrow. I would look to short the stock. We are below VWAP at this point in time, and we are below our downtrend at this point in time. We have support down at $5. So I want to keep IMUX on high watch. There's a great long opportunity. That's a break of the downtrend, but hey, we could look to short it back down to around $5 here and then flip long. Let's see. We are below the VWAP and the downtrend. Downtrend's at 546. Here we go. Starting to come up into that downtrend at this point in time on IMUX. We are above VWAP at this point in time. There is the downtrend trying to break. So a break of this downtrend, you want to go long. Back up to high a day. Break of the downtrend, you want to go long. Back up to high a day, guys. As long as we're below the downtrend, you're considered bearish. We could look to short it off the downtrend, especially if we come falling back below VWAP. You ever break this downtrend and break over 550, this thing could absolutely start to squeeze and rip and run here. So high watch right now, IMUX. A lot of selling taking place right there, guys. A lot of selling right around that 550 region. How's that volume? Is that decreasing volume pull back into the VWAP? It is. Trying to get a sense of this price action, guys. It's a very volatile stock. It's a low float. We can grab a short back down the low a day. I'm a little late on the short. Don't want it down here at 530. Want it closer to that 540, 550. Let's see what happens here, guys. There's your break and retest on SOBR. There is your break of the downtrend and your retest of the downtrend thereof SOBR. That's exactly what we were discussing here on SOBR, was just wait for a break of the downtrend. We had 284 support. Boom, look at that. Nice big pop back on up. Good job there on SOBR if you're able to grab that in pre-market, guys. A great little trade to get your day going. Right now, I think we could see IMUX drop back down towards around $5 before bouncing on up. So I want to look for a possible long position here on IMUX back down around 5. And at the same time, I want to short it back down to 5. Right? If I think it's going to come down to 5 and I want to go long, well, hey, I want to short it down to 5, reverse my position, and then go long off a $5 bounce. So I'm thinking about pulling the trigger here to the short side here in a couple minutes maybe. I want to see it come back up at that VWAP and that downtrend and just kind of see what the price action does. I want to see what price action looks like around the downtrend and around that VWAP and see if this is going to be a nice low risk short, right? Maybe get about 40 cents to the downside and risk about 10 cents at most. If we can get that pop back up to that VWAP into that downtrend, get rejected, the nice low risk, 10 cents. Got about 40 cents to the downside to profit. So I like the risk to reward, but I'm not in right now. I'm very tempted to pull the trigger, but I need to be patient, wait for that 540-ish entry here on IMUX. Or I can just go ahead and crack and dump and we'll get that $5 bounce play. Again, SOBR has room to 386. 386 there on SOBR. There's your new low a day on IMUX. Just cracked below low a day. There's a big drop. Let's see if we get that nice $5 dip buy here. On IMUX, I want to see this candle come right down to $5. Give us a nice little dip buy. Here we go. We're looking at a between a $4.95 to $5 dip buy opportunity here on IMUX. Right around that $4.95 to $5 dip buy. If this candle comes straight down into that level, we want to try and grab that dip buy, get a nice little, 10 to 15 cent bounce out of it. But it's got to be very fast and very hard. It's got to just absolutely dump on off. Right into that, at the lowest, I would say like a $4.95 dip buy entry. You could risk maybe 5 cents at most, but this candle has to come crashing down very fast and very hard. It's not dropping quick enough, though. That's the only thing. It's just not really dumping on off quick enough at this point in time. Is SOBR going for 450? It can get there. Absolutely. You know, once again, kind of rewind that stream. Breaking this downtrend above 284 was the best entry with the lowest amount of risk for that rip back up to those highs of 340. Now the stock is very overextended, right? Your entries are off support for the break of the downtrend. We're not buying this thing at resistance, right? We're not buying this thing up here at 370 when we have resistance at 386 and it's due for a pullback. But you got 386 resistance, then 4, and then 450. Absolutely. All right, 386 is the spiking high from the 3rd of October. So that's going to be a tough level. Then you got to break 4. And then absolutely, you have room up to 450. That's your 200-day moving average. Just sitting back, waiting for the next best entry, team. That's it. Just sitting back, waiting for the next best entry at this point in time. Okay? You guys missed SOBR here in pre-market. Wait for the next entry. Okay? There hasn't really been much on IMUX just yet, right? If you got that dip buy, you're in the green, but you would have taken some heat. I didn't see that candle. I don't know how quick and up it was. I don't know if it was really, really slow and then it got bought back up, or what happened there. But those dip buys were right around that 495. You took some heat for sure, but if that was boom, boom, you would have probably stayed intact on that trade, and you guys got your 15, 20 cents. So IMUX right now, still want to watch this above 5. No entries for me yet. SOBR, way too overextended. I'm going to wait for this thing to pull on back. Okay, if you look at our back burners, SNTI and FNGR, we have nothing there. But NURO came down to your 318 level to the penny. 318 to the penny. Nice bounce on up here, team. So far, NURO holding support. IMUX holding $5 support. SOBR held 284, broke the downtrend. And we're already up almost $1 from those ideal entries. Now we're just sitting back waiting for the next best one, right? I didn't take SOBR, right? I didn't catch IMUX or NURO, but if you guys were prepared on one of those 3 stocks and you did, you're absolutely crushing it right now, 100%. But if you miss those opportunities, you got to just sit back and chill out and wait, right? We will have another great trade right around the corner. Where is it at? Is it going to be with SOBR? Time will tell. Okay, so one thing I want to point out with the SPY is we just bounced off this trend line. You got a little bit of this trend line, not the best looking trend line, but you got a little bit of this trend line right here over on the SPY. And we are starting to bounce off this trend line just a little bit here at this point in time. If you take that as a little bit of this trend line, I guess you could utilize it. And it is respecting that uptrend here on the SPY. Okay, if we ever crack the trend line, we play puts on down. As long as you're above the trend line, you can play those calls on up. I'm going to be personally waiting for the SPY to see if we ever crack that trend line and play some puts back on down here. And then one thing I do want to point out as well with SOBR is you guys can run a trend line here on SOBR. You can go back here on SOBR to that pre-market low, connect it to your 284 low before the break of the downtrend, and then you actually established a nice valid trend line here on SOBR. So if we can't hold above 340 support and we come lower, I'd actually try and catch this around the uptrend here on SOBR. Back down towards around this trend line, make the entry for the next leg on up here on SOBR. Okay, so the trend line right now, if we were to slowly come down, maybe over the next 10 to 15 minutes, that trend line puts you right around $3.20. So be watching that trend line right around $3.20 here on SOBR. Let's see if that trend line is going to hold on up. Nothing yet with IMUX. And again, we can't really be buying in URO right here because the best entry was 20 cents away. In my opinion, you're already 20 cents too late to the trade. I want to see what IMUX is going to do around this this downtrend. See if we got a nice possible break setup coming on up, or maybe, just maybe, we get a nice rejection once again for a nice leg on down. SPY's a little choppy right now. Came to the trend line, cracked a little bit below it, shot right back up. So just kind of be patient. Wait for a lower high formation, a bigger picture, lower high on the SPY. If we ever see that lower high come back into the trend line, that's when we could start looking for a possible crack of the trend line there on the SPY. So no trades yet, guys. We're 15 minutes in. I only got one trade on the day. That was in pre-market. Today, intraday, nothing yet, because I haven't seen anything that's really standing out at this point in time. So SOBR, look at Johnny, got 86 bucks. Johnny, for the daily goal on his first trade, locking in 86 bucks. You got Skyler coming in with a nice $60 to start his day. Well done already. 15 minutes in, hit your daily goal. Woo, crushing it. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Florida allergies still suck to this day. So if you guys are watching the SPY, I want to bring your attention to the SPY. Two things. Break the downtrend. You could take it long back to these highs. And your stops are nice and tight. Your stops are going to be a crack of the trend line. So if you want to take this long, you're risking below the trend line and just looking for a break back over VWAP and the downtrend to take it long back up to that pre-market high. Your stops would be below the trend line if we crack below. But that's a good short as well. So what could you do? If you took it long and it does come stop you out, you could flip and go short for the crack of the trend line, make up that small loss, and then be in the green on your short. So right now, it's a little 50-50, right? We could break VWAP, break the downtrend, and see a nice squeeze on up. You take it long, but if you're stopped out below the trend line, you could literally reverse your position and play it short because that's a good short as well for a crack of our trend line. So keep this on high watch right now here on the SPY. If you're paying attention to it, watch your downtrend for the break, for the long, for your calls back up to 364.40, okay? Or you crack the trend line right around 362.50 and you look to take your puts on down to 362 and then 361.50. There's IMUX breaking its downtrend here, guys. IMUX starting to break that downtrend. If it's a nasty rug pull type of candle, you may see me flip into a short. Just saying. You're starting to break that VWAP. You're breaking the downtrend. If we start to see that type of price action that indicates a possible rug pull here on this low float stock. You may see me trying to look at that big upper shadow, the 570. This thing is a little all over the place right now, guys. Look at that. Thing is all over the place right now. You're above VWAP. You broke the downtrend technically. That was a big spike to 570, then right back down in the blink of an eye. So watching IMUX here to see if we're going to push off the VWAP as we did just break our downtrend. We have room back up to 579. We come back down below VWAP in the trend line. I may look for a short here as we probably fade and fall back down towards around $5. I'm not in right now, but I'm definitely watching IMUX at this point in time, guys. It's leaving a lot of these lower shadows and upper shadows, right? Massive lower shadow, bounced on up. Massive upper shadow. We think maybe it fade and fall down a little bit. You thinking maybe it just fade and fall a little bit here? Let's watch. All right, if I make an entry, I'll definitely let you guys know. It's a very big upper shadow, and that's a very big lower shadow. So it dumped on off. Buyers bid it on up. Pop on up. Sellers coming in strong. So we'll have to see. Right now, it's, definitely thinking if we fall back below VWAP, I may jump into the short side for a nice drop on off back down towards around $5. But I want to play it safe here. I don't want to get in right now and see that big, massive 40-cent candle to the upside and just completely wipe me out in a single candle. I'm going to sit back and be extremely patient, but we do close and fall back below VWAP in that trend line. I am going to short this stock, just so you guys know. Sitting back watching, though, at this point in time. Looking at the price action. Trying to get an edge. Trying to get a sense of control. Like 528. Maybe if we come back below like that 528, 527 level. Right now, it's IMUX. IMUX, looking to see if it's going to start cracking back below the VWAP and start fading on off, or if it's going to start bouncing off the VWAP and rip on up, right? I'm just kind of waiting to see. Right now, we have a lot of indecision. We're about 4 minutes in, 4 minutes and 4 candles here, fighting to stay above that VWAP, but at the same time, we just came off of that massive upper shadow telling us that we got a lot of sellers overhead here. If we start to crack that trend line, fall back below it, and your VWAP, we all know that we can come back down towards the low 5s. Right now, as long as it stays above VWAP, we could definitely break 550 and rip on up. But here's the thing. I don't want to take it long after seeing that massive upper shadow, right? I just worried that I get in. It's like, whoop, whoop, and I don't have enough time to get out, take profits. It turns into a rug pull. So I'm not really super confident to take it long at this point in time. I'm actually kind of looking to see if it spikes on up and gives us another massive upper shadow that I can take a short on it. That's just kind of my 2 cents. That's kind of what I'm aiming for here. After just seeing that massive upper shadow. Right now, starting to spike on up again a little bit. Right now, up towards around 550 here on IMUX. We have room back up to 568, then 579. SPY's cracking the trend line. You took it long, then the stop comes and you take it short. Look at the SPY cracking your trend line right now at this point in time, guys. There's your 362 target. There's 362 on the SPY. Crack at the trend line. Now you got a 361.50. 361.50 is your next target. Right now, I'm just kind of watching IMUX and observing IMUX to see if it's consistent, see if it's predictable, see if we have a great trade right around the corner as we wait for SOBR to either A, bounce off 340 support and break the downtrend, or B, crack support, but still come down and hold and respect our uptrend. So I think we have a little bit of time here on SOBR before we really get the best of the best entry. And I'm just kind of sitting back looking at IMUX at this point in time, looking to see what we have coming on up. IMUX is a bit on the choppier side, that's for sure. IMUX is a bit on the choppier side right now at this point in time. Got a nice little uptrend here on IMUX. Got a decent little trend line. So if that trend line cracks, I am definitely shorting it, 100%. The trend line holds, you want to take it long back to high day tape. So run the trend line from that 755 low, right? The time, 755. The price, right around 430. And then connect it on up. Look at that massive drop. But it's leaving a lot of shadows, right? So massive lower shadow, bloop, gets bid back up. Massive upper shadow, bloop, drops on down. So, I mean, this is a definite challenging one. If you want to get long, it's like you may miss your exit because those spikes come back down very quick and those lower shadows get bought back up very quick as well. So, you know, IMUX is, you know, absolutely a little all over the place right now at this point in time. Not the best looking stock. I don't like all these upper shadows and lower shadows. There's SOBR with a rug pull. Look at SOBR and the rug pull, guys. SOBR and the rug pull coming down to that 320 level on SOBR, guys. Coming down to that 320 level on SOBR. That puts you right around the trend line. Where's the halt level? Halt level right now. You still got some time. SOBR, that candle dropping all the way down to that 320 trend line. Want to make sure, you know, want to see if we can stay above that 320 trend line here on SOBR and maybe start to bounce on back up a little bit. If you stay above 320 and you stay above that trend line, you have good potential for about 20 cents back up towards around like 340 here on SOBR. So APDN announcing the receipt of largest single purchase order for linear DNA to date. That was dropped here at 9:45. So after market, APDN dropping that press release. So we're going to take SNTI off the watch list for now. Still want FNGR on the bottom, so on the back burner. If you guys are watching APDN, you have a decent amount of resistance here, right around 170, and then up towards around $2. Again, just focus, right? Focus. One stock that you think has good potential. Focus. Mark up your levels. Support resistance. Okay, key levels. Do your due diligence. Sit back and wait for an opportunity to present itself. If you need me to take a look at something, you need me to validate something, and make sure your levels are correct, let me know. Last thing we want to be doing is all over the place, 10 different stocks. That moves up 10 cents, that moves up 20 cents, that moves up 5 cents, and we're just, our heads on a swivel. We don't want that. Focus on one stock, get to know that one stock, master the one stock, nail it, take it, trade it. But if you guys have another stock you're watching and you're like, hey, Josh, what do you think about this stock? What are your levels? I'm watching the stock. I want to take a trade. I want some extra clarification. That's what I'm here for, okay? But try not to have your head on a swivel looking at a million different stocks. Okay, so I'm still just looking at IMUX at this point in time. The stock has some good potential. Okay, and then SOBR. Still watching SOBR here to see if we're going to hold the trend line or not. APDN, we have resistance right around this 171. Sit back, relax, and let's see what it's doing right around this 171 level. Coming on up with APDN. So I'm just basically looking at IMUX. Either A, we hold the trend line. We're going to take it long for a nice spike on up to those highs at 579. That's option one. Option two, we fail to hold the trend line. We crack it. We drop on back down to 5. Okay. Right now, IMUX, the maker breaks that trend line. We stay above it. We're taking it long back up into the 570s. We crack it. We're going to short it back down to $5. Now there's IMUX starting to move a little bit here again at this point in time. There's IMUX starting to get some actions towards it. It's leaving a lot of these upper shadows here. Holiday, yeah, banking holiday, but not a market holiday. Yeah, banking holiday today, right? But not a market holiday, so that would be it. Banks are closed today, if I'm not mistaken. It's Columbus Day. Bank holiday, yep. APDN starting to pull back here. SOBR not looking the best. IMUX still just kind of taking a peeky boo here at IMUX, looking to see if this bad boy is ever going to set up for us. TOPS is getting some action again. This was one of last week's massive movers. Got a good amount of resistance here, up at right around $9 on TOPS. So let's see what TOPS is going to do up around that $9 level. Yeah, we'll watch PEGY as well here. You're coming into your next resistance level which is going to be 418 on PEGY. And run the trend line. You're on PEGY. As long as you're above the trend line, you have room to your next level of resistance. That's going to be $4.18. And then $4.56. They're on PEGY. All right, SOBR cracking the trend line. I'm not a fan of it now that it's cracking that trend line. SOBR, we can take it off the watch list at this point in time as we are starting to crack that trend line. You would have just hit your second target on those SPY puts for about $1 per share. Get your first target, nice exit. Just hit your second target. Now, if you're going to hold it until your third target for a runner, your next target's going to be the low 360s. So you're talking another $1 to $1.50 to the downside there on the SPY. Rodney's like, well, I'm going to the beach. That's the beauty of trade, man. You can go to the beach and do what you want to do. Enjoy your day. Have some fun. We'll see you back inside the chat tomorrow. Thinking about a low-risk short here. Thinking about a low-risk short on IMUX. You got a lot of resistance here at your 348. A lot of resistance, a lot of resistance, a lot of resistance. And you see just these big upper shadows. And we know we can come back down into this trend line and bounce. You know, there's at least some potential into the trend line. And if we ever crack the trend line, boom, you're coming down to $5. If we do start to break above 550, that's a simple exit. So I'm thinking about a low-risk trade to the short side right below 550. See if we start pulling back to that trend line. That's going to put you right around maybe like that 520, 525 level here on IMUX. I'm definitely watching it here. Looking to see what happens. There's a quick break again over 550. There's 554 on the bid, 555, 553. Let's see, is this going to break out and rip? Or what's going to happen here? There's back below 550. I'm going to take a low-risk short here, right at 554. If it starts to crack back down, I'll add. But if it doesn't fall back below 550 like it just did, I'll get out. But I am to the short side now, looking for a little bit of that rug pull as we just tried to break 550, and we could not break 550. And we started to see a lot of that price action that indicated a drop on back down. So I got a 554 cost basis, which is nice because I could literally be risk-free on this trade at 555. Because if we push back above 550, I really don't want to be in it to the short side. I want to see it drop on off that 550 level. I got a 554 cost basis. I'm okay with holding this at risk-free. See if we come back down to that trend line, take some profits, and if we ever crack the trend line, we know we can come back down to the low fives. So I'm going to go risk-free on this IMUX trade because I got a really nice entry here. And I don't want to see it back above 550 anyway. What was that candle high? 557. Yeah, I'll risk like a couple pennies because it was such a good entry right at that 550 rejection. $554. Let's go put a stop in here. Let's go hard stop. Let's do a little bit of a set it and forget it. Well, I probably won't have enough time. I don't want to take my finger off the trigger to do that. But I'm just going to watch that level too. I want to put a stop in though. But if I go type the stop order in, I just feel like maybe. Here, we got some breathing room here. All right, let's go. Stop, IMUX stop. We'll go 5.57. Stop, 625, 557. That's right over that spiking high. Buy to cover. Okay, let's see what it does on IMUX. We got short, 554 on IMUX with a stop at 557 on 600 shares. So I'm risking 20 bucks. 20 bucks. See if we get that crack on down to that trend line. We can make a few hundred. So we'll see what happens here on IMUX. I'm happy with the cost basis. Want to see if it's going to stay below that 550. We've just seen a lot of resistance here right at that 547, 550 level. And let's see if we start to crack on down here a little bit. It's definitely worth the $20 of risk for sure to see if we do indeed get that nice little drop on off here. If it breaks, it breaks. Let it go. If it cracks on down, fantastic. Every time we get that pop over 550, we just see a lot of that price action that indicates we could definitely start to crack on off a little bit. So we'll see. APDN, I want to see it above 172. I definitely want to see it above 172 before getting involved with APDN. So from a formation standpoint, Skylar, you're 100% right. But I'm basically taking the trade on price action. So that was the initial reason I got my entry to the short side, was the ascending triangle breakout, but we start to see that rejection, and we start to see that price action that indicates that it just wants to crack on down. It spikes on up and then back down quick. Starts to break 550, back down quick. So was not expecting to be in this trade this long. I was expecting to get that entry and it just dump on off pretty much instantaneously. But now, since it's taken a little bit of time, I'm just going to put a hard stop in right around my cost basis and see if it does still indeed come on down to that trend line. Because I got such a nice entry, I'm okay with going risk-free on the trade. But from a technical perspective, absolutely. It looks like it wants to break on out here. But every time it tries to break on out, it gets just pushed right back down. And it tries to break on out, it gets pushed right back down. Tries to break on out, gets pushed right back down. So I'm really basing this trade on the price action of the false breakouts, the attempted breakouts, and then it just gets destroyed right back down below 550. Could it break on out and squeeze? Absolutely. That's why my risk is right at break even here on this trade. Well, about 3 cents. So I was expecting to get the entry here and it just flush, like quick, right? Kind of like this. Get the entry, flush. Get the entry, flush. That's what I was expecting. It didn't flush, so that's why I put a stop right around break even to see if we do indeed get that drop below 550. But risk-free on it because we could, absolutely break out. But I don't like all these upper shadows, and the price action has not really been the best so far. And that's what we saw every time at a break of 550 was the attempted break, and then just watching the level 2 and the time and sales, just kind of seeing that quick drop. That drop, drop, drop. That's just a good sign of, weakness. That's a sign of strong selling pressure, a lot of overhead selling pressure. That type of price action I like, especially when looking to short the stock on down. If I was long on that trade and I kept seeing that, I'd want to get out of that trade because that, leads me to believe it's going to crack on off. So I did just take a small, $15 loss. Well worth the risk. Well worth the $15 loss. I still have 168 on the day. Now watch IMUX now dump on off. Watch it now dump on off. I got stopped out to the penny. Now watch it crack on down 50 cents. It just keeps leaving those upper shadows. And it keeps coming right back below 550. Right back down below 550. So, and we know where PEGY can go, and we know PEGY can bounce on up to that 418 level. We know that's where resistance is, right around $4.18. And we have some support right around this trend line and 389 as well. So as long as you hold that trend line and ideally stay above 389, You have potential to 418 and then 456. You're on PEGY if you guys are watching PEGY at this time. Same thing with tops, TOPS. As long as we hold this trend line here on TOPS, okay, we can still see that breakout and that next leg up towards around $8.92 to $9. Okay, we ever break over $9 here on TOPS, your next resistance level and your next target is going to be $9.69 if you guys are watching TOPS. APDN, I don't like it unless it's over 172. As long as it's below 172, it looks weak to me. We can break intraday above 172, okay, and stay above 172 on APDN. We have nice room up to 2 and then 226. IMUX, now it's starting to drop a little bit. Not as much as I was thinking. Not as much as I was really wanting on IMUX, but it's starting to drop a little bit. I will not get back in at this point in time, though. The entry was right around 554. I liked the entry. And we took a nice little 3-cent stop on it. Mr. G, look at Mr. G locking in 1,480 doll hairs. Well done, boss man. Well done. Was that a long, Mr. G? Or was that a short position there on IMUX? The king. Things are starting to slow down a little bit. Get APDN, now it's starting to get above 172. Fantastic. Fantastic. And 172 is just your 20 EMA and right around that 176 resistance as well. So I'd really like to see it stay above this level now. You're on APDN. And we can start rocking and rolling to the upside, right? We have some great potential up to 2 and then 226 here on APDN now at this point in time. Support right at that 172. Very nice. Good job, Mr. G. Well done. I'm still waiting for that one amazing setup. That's it. Just that one fantastic setup. And we're good for the day. Sitting back, being patient until I see it. Do high a day on APDN. So there's some decent movement, but there's no fantastic opportunities. The only thing that I see right now that I'm actually looking for a trade on is going to be the SPY to the short side, guys. That's the only thing that I'm noticing. I want to see it come back into this downtrend and look to take some put contracts off the downtrend. Yep, there was the flush. So I got stopped out literally by a couple pennies here. But it was smart. I was expecting that to be the flush on IMUX. Then it just kind of chopped around a little bit, got stopped out. But this is what we were ideally looking for. there on IMUX, and then ideally a crack at the trend line here on IMUX to bring it back down to $5. And that was going to be that one great trade. But unfortunately, didn't work out in the time frame I expected. Walked away from it. And we'll wait to see if it sets back on up here. Okay, so right now the SPY, 0.1 of the downtrend, 0.2 of the downtrend, coming back up into 0.3 of the downtrend. Not only is it going to be 0.3 of the downtrend, it's going to be a retest of these prior lows, right? So you're going to come back up into prior support, new resistance. There's two reasons that could be a good trade right around 362.55. Also puts you right at the VWAP as well. So that's three reasons. And then I'm curious if you take a fib from your high to your low, it puts you right at a 38.2 retracement as well. So now you got a Fibonacci level right at 362.50. So I'm looking to take some put contracts here on the SPY right around 362.50. That's going to be VWAP resistance, downtrend resistance, resistance from prior support, new resistance, and then that's your 38.2 retracements for the next leg down. So we hit those 4 points all at the same time. I'm looking to take put contracts right at 362.50. I'll risk 50 cents. I'll let it break the downtrend, break the VWAP. I'll let it breathe all the way up to 363. I'll risk, 50 cents, and we're looking for it to come back down, ideally to low a day. So we have about $1.50 to the downside. And if we crack low a day, we can see it down into the low 360. So that's how I'd be looking to trade the SPY coming on up. Would be getting an entry right here at that 362.50. You got about 4 separate reasons that suggest that's your strong key level of resistance to continue the downtrend, at least back down to low a day. We have great breathing room, and we have great potential to capitalize 2-to-1, 3-to-1, maybe even a 4-to-1 here on the SPY. That's awesome, Sharon. You did some smaller trades on 3 of those opportunities, and you made some profits. Absolutely. Congrats. Now we got the SPY coming on up, and I do want to get prepared here on the SPY. So we're looking at the SPY, looking for an entry right around 362.50. I like to go 7 days out. It's just personal preference. You could trade your dailies. I'm going to go out 7 days. Lucky number 7, right? That's just what I've been trading lately. And at that point in time, we're going to go with a 363 put contract. We're going to go right there with a 363, and it's got a 52 delta. So per contract at 50 cents, that's $25. So if I took 10 contracts at 50 cents, I lose $250. Took 5 contracts, I lose $125. Okay, so at least I know my risk at a 50 delta. That's $25 a contract if the SPY hits our stop loss. 10 contracts is $250. 5 contracts is $125. So I know I'm risking $125. And we know we have a 2-to-1 setup at least. That's $250. We can hit 3-to-1. And that's very realistic. Very realistic hitting the 3-to-1 back down at low a day. That's $375, $400. I'm going to take that trade. Absolutely. So we're going to go with once again, a 363 put contract for me that expires 7 days out. Now you can go 0 days till expiration. I'm personally going to go out just a wee little bit further here, in case the trade takes a little bit longer to play on out. Why is that? If I hold this for a couple hours, the theta is going to kill me. The theta is almost at $1. Okay, if I go 7 days out, theta is at 44. So if this trade doesn't happen in 20 minutes and it takes an hour to 2 hours to really develop and play on out, guess what? The theta is not eating me alive. So I'm going to go with that 363. We're going to go with a clear that. We're going to go with a 7-day out, 363. Is that right? 363 put. Sometimes I got to reset it because that options chain is just not correct. So let's go to the SPY. Go 7 days out, 363. There it is. Buy. We'll start with 5 contracts, and we may add another 5 if the trade really starts to work in our favor. So I'm going to buy to open 5 of those 363 put contracts, October 17th, 2022 expiration. We're risking about 50 cents. Okay, and we're looking to make about $1 to $1.50 to the downside. And we have 4 separate reasons that suggest it's a good trade. We got the Fibonacci extension, prior support, new resistance, downtrend, and VWAP. Okay, and what else are we doing? We're trading with the trend. With the trend. And it's the 3rd point of the trend line. Okay, so we're trading with the trend as well. So now we're, 5 separate reasons. Trend is your friend, trading with the trend. So I'd like this opportunity coming on up on the SPY if we get there. Now, is that the downtrend here? No, I want to see the downtrend here because that would make sense. That puts you at those 4 sweet spots here on the SPY. APDN is the #1 penny stock at this point in time. APDN. 45 minutes of work beats an entire 8-hour day. 350. Yeah, Corey. Absolutely. 110%, buddy. So waiting patiently. We may not get it because we're starting to come back down a little bit quicker than I was expecting. I wanted to see that nice little grind on up, tap, and then drop on off. But right now, it's taking a little bit of time to get some action here on the SPY, right up towards around that 362.50 for that possible short coming on up. And like I said, APDN is the 1 penny stock that looks great. Above the trend line, still looks fantastic. You had that $2 resistance, and then your next resistance level is your 200-day moving average, right? Your 200 SMA, and that's going to put you right at 225. Come on, SPY. Just get up to that level for us, right? Just go whoop. Nice little spike on up. 362.50. That's a nice little area that takes some put contracts off of. Nice low risk. Fantastic reward. And you just got to be patient for it, guys. So in the meantime, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns? Let me know, guys. If you guys are looking at anything, if you need some insight, APDN going strong. Thanks, Josh. Absolutely. Oh, here we go. There, that's what we want to see. Look at that. Oh, you gotta love the SPY. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Well, the SPY just said, we're just going to go ahead and break that level a little bit here, aren't we? So what just dropped as to why the SPY is squeezing like this? What came out? Something must have just happened as to why the SPY is getting that massive, massive volume spike on up. That was a massive move there on the SPY. Massive, massive move on the SPY. Is there a press release, article, something? That was definitely an algo-driven move. Absolutely. Definitely an algo-driven move there on the SPY. And you got a massive $1.50 spike and run-up in the matter of, 2 minutes. So I want to know what's going on with the SPY. Obviously, short opportunity. They run it up to scare people out. Yeah, obvious short opportunity. They run it up to scare people out of it for sure. Yeah, run it on up, get the shorts out, provide liquidity, drive the price back down, and we are now sitting pretty on those put contracts. Now we're sitting pretty on those put contracts. So we're not sitting pretty. I mean, I could have got a much better entry, but we're still okay right now. We're doing good. We got a couple bucks of profit here. But it's definitely moving, guys. It's definitely moving. It's coming back below the trend line. It's actually above VWAP. I may take it at break even because, let's see. Let's see if it pushes back above 362.50. That puts me at break even, and I walk away and wait for a better entry because it's pretty wild right now. It's making some pretty big jumps and some pretty big moves pretty fast. Pretty fast. So I'm going to let it breathe another 20 cents. Let's see if we come back down to reality here. Let's put contracts are, they are up. But I know that if I give it 20, 30 cents of breathing room, I can still, pretty much break even on this. It is all over the place. There's a nice little drop back down. My time and sales is not adding up with the chart. Okay, what is going on right now? What is going on? So my level 2 is not adding up with my chart on TD Ameritrade. That is odd. I don't know what the heck's going on right now. I don't like that. That throws me off. Okay, I'm getting out of those put contracts right now at break even, guys. I got out right at break even. I was in at 649. I got out at 648. I lost $5. I don't know what's going on right now. Level 2 is not adding up with the time and sales or the chart. So I'm not really liking what we're seeing right now. So I'm going to step back for a second. I lost $11. I'm not sure what's why that's not adding up and matching up right now. Solar flares, yeah. Yeah, that was odd. I'm watching the obviously the level 2, the time and sales. I see those candles down there at 362.04, but I don't watch the candles, right? I kind of glance over every now and then, but I'm watching that time and sales, that level 2, and it's just they're not adding up. I'm watching the time and sales, the chart. So I just went ahead and got out. So I'm just gonna let you guys know I did exit those. We were up decent at one point, but it just wasn't making sense, and so I'm just gonna go ahead and do the right thing and just walk away. So I lost $11 on those. I think that was the right decision to go ahead and just walk away. Russian attacks across Ukraine after Crimean Bridge bombing. Now you wish you would hold those, right? It was the right decision at that point in time for me to step out. Right? A lot of extra volatility that I wasn't accounting for, number one. I wasn't accounting for that kind of volatility, number one. Number two, when I see the time and sales in level 2 not adding up compared to the price of the chart, and I look back over and I see, you know, the options, I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done. Is it worth the risk? Is it worth the risk to sit here and possibly take a much bigger loss than anticipated? Is it worth the risk for the reward? At that point in time, I don't think so. So I feel like I did the right thing and I walked away because I could always re-enter. I could always get right back in. That's the beautiful thing. But if I would have held that, it would have went against me more than anticipated. Now I got to dig myself out of a hole. I'm break even. I'm down $11. I get one fantastic trade. Boop. Let's go. But those contracts are up, right? There was never a stop out from a technical perspective. That volatility and things not adding up made the decision to walk away. Those contracts are up right now. About 50 bucks a contract. On 5 contracts, there was your about 250 target that you were looking for. And that extra volatility is really helping those bad boys out as well. You guys took that and held it. Mr. G, nice, bro. Locking in $2,380. Good stuff. Why am I down 2.7? Oh my goodness. Woo, buddy. I got a little too excited with the SPY that I flipped over to the SPY, took my put contracts, and I forgot to set a stop loss on IMUX. I tell you what, guys, the little distractions get you. Those little itty-bitty distractions will really mess with you if you're not super zoned in and focused. All right, let's go manage that trade here on IMUX. I was definitely not intending to be in it past 535, but go ahead and mark that up. 557. Boop. Yeah, those contracts are doing good now, right? They're definitely up from the 650 entry. They're up at around 7 at this point in time. So not a bad little trade there on those 363s. Yeah, from a technical perspective, there's no reason to exit. The trade plan was entries at 362.55 with a stop over 363. There's never a stop hit, and now we're starting to approach our targets at this point in time. There was your first target. $1 away, 2-to-1 setup. So yeah, from a technical perspective, no reason to get out. But in the moment when these things weren't adding up, I just felt like the best decision was just to close out of the position, all in all. So, and that's why I made the decision was, again, the price reflected on the chart compared to the time and sales and the orders that I see coming through compared to the level 2 that I look at 80% of the time, it threw me off. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and close out and we'll just break even. I'm very fortunate we got to break even there, and we could always re-enter. You gotta stick to your plan, stick to your gun, stick to it. Make it happen. So right now, we'll sit back and wait for the next best opportunity on the SPY. If you guys are still in it, congrats. I took the trade. I got out. If you're still holding it, congrats if you got out as well. Just due to, you know, at that point in time in the moment, just not really making a lot of sense. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I think that's a decent, smart decision. So nothing with PEGY at this point in time. You got APDN still rocking and rolling. We want to see APDN Ideally, stay above $2. If not, 184. All right, so go take a look at APDN. APDN. All right, you want to see it. Ideally, hold 2 and get your push up to the 200 SMA, and that's going to put you at 225. If you fall back below $2, okay, if you fall back below 2, I do think you come back down towards around that 184 and that trend line before seeing your next and final leg up to the 200 SMA if we do crack below $2. All right. Damn, those SPY puts are printing. Why do I got to be a professional sometimes? Why can't I be greedy? Right? Why can't I just say, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to hold it. Why do I got to be like logical and smart sometimes? Like, and listen to my gut. You just fucking hit target. Excuse my language. You know, it's frustrating when that happens because we just, you know, that's $500 trade. That's your one and done. And that was a freaking trade we were waiting 30 minutes for. It's, geez, man. TD Ameritrade. Why you gotta freaking throw me off my game there? TD Ameritrade. The voice in the back of my head said, do the right thing. Right? Things seem funky. There's an extra volatility that I wasn't expecting. It's funky. Things don't add up. Doesn't make sense. It's odd. It's throwing me off my game. It's not normal. It's abnormal. I'm in a trade. I don't want to lose $500. Get out at break even. You can get right back in. That was the voice in my head. Why you got to do the right thing, Josh? Jesus. There's your target. There's your 4-to-1 target, guys. They're on the SPY. Congratulations. I'm just gonna go, you know, fetal position in the corner and just suck my thumb and cry. Imagine Josh in the corner of his room, fetal position, sucking his thumb, crying. 650 contract entry. Now they're at 770. And come on, look at all that. Look at all that momentum. Look at all that downward pressure. All right, SPY next. Just look at your lower shadows here on the daily chart. You'll probably get little bounces off those lower shadows. So around 359.74, 359.25, and then really seeing a drop down into the 357s here on the SPY. That was last week's low, if I'm not mistaken. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, that was Friday's low before the gap up Monday and the push on up. Yep. And that's going to put you down at, once again, 357. You're on the SPY, 357. Still got a pretty nice big drop to go here on the SPY, guys. That headline definitely brought him some volatility in the market. Now we can definitely have some fun here. Be good to go. Let's wait for the next best short entry, guys. Next best short entry. Maybe a nice little, you know, I got that crack below low a day, retest the low a day, take the next best short entry. Let's get it, because there's a lot of volatility in this market, guys. There's a lot of money to be made, so get focused. No, it doesn't make me feel better. I want to see you guys crushing it. I want to see you guys crushing it. It was just a weird circumstance, a very odd circumstance. And the first instinct I had was be a pro, do the right thing. Not really what you were expecting and how you were expecting the trade to play on out. do the right thing, you can walk break even. And you could always re-enter, Josh. I was like, that makes sense. Walk away, no profit, no loss, get right back in. The no-brainer. So in hindsight, yeah, not a good decision in the moment. Best decision that you can make, for sure. So we'll wait for the next best entry here, team. That's all we're doing. We're waiting for the next best entry at this point in time. Let's see what we got going on. So right now it is 10:43 in the market. It is 10:43, guys. All right, so here in about 15 minutes, we'll continue to look and see if we have any action. If we have a lot of great action in the market, we'll continue to trade, unless you guys want to dive into an afternoon lesson, right? I want to leave that up to you. I love doing these lessons. I love dropping those value bombs. But when we have opportunity in the market, I know you guys like to take advantage of the opportunity. So right around 11 o'clock, we'll take a vote. We'll see what you guys are thinking. But yeah, we'll have some fun with it either way. Making money, dropping value bombs, getting y'all educated. Either way, it'll be very action-packed and very productive, guys. Yeah, everything just getting smacked. Everything's just getting smacked right now because the market is getting smacked, right? You look at even something like Roblox. Roblox back down in the 34s. You look at, a lot of great companies, a lot of great stocks out there. Good names that'll definitely rebound and bounce back, just getting smacked, which makes them more attractive to, get involved. So let's see where the SPY's going. Either A, it comes back into this downtrend and we get another short opportunity, or we get a crack of low of day and a retest of low of day. So we're looking for a possible short entry here at 361, or it pops above 361 and we get the next best short entry up around 361.90 off the downtrend. You want SoFi at $1? Oh, man, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want SoFi at $1. I want it back. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that'd be a more attractive price point to buy a little bit more SoFi. Absolutely. You'll load the ARC. I've been slowly loading the ARC. I don't have a lot of SoFi. I barely have really anything. All right, APDN. Still slowly grinding its way on up, guys. Slow and steady. Tops, is Tops breaking 9 yet? No, it's not. But if it ever breaks 9, got about 60 to 70 cents to the upside. PEGY really started to kind of taper on off there a little bit. Now it's starting to bounce on back up off that VWAP at this point in time. Intraday resistance is right here at 405, and then you got daily resistance. That's that little gap fill on PEGY back up around 418. Russian-speaking hackers knock multiple U.S. airport websites offline. No impact on operations reported. Crazy world we live in right now. You know, I want to see the SPY bounce back up and then get that next leg on down, Scott. You know, that's what I'm thinking on the SPY, and that's why I'm being very patient. Could it start to roll on over here to that 359.70 level? Yes, it could before bouncing back into that downtrend, but I would rather sit back and wait for that downtrend to be hit or a simple retest, like a to the penny retest at 361. But I do think we'll continue this downtrend, and we do have potential all the way down to 357, which was not last week, but the week before that end of week close, down around 357 on that Friday. So I do believe that we crack below that 359.70 area. We continue to fade and fall down towards around that 357, another 3 points to the downside. So, literally just sitting back, waiting for the next best opportunity. APDN's been on this is just like really nice slow. And so there's your target, 225. There's your target. Good stuff. Good stuff there. If you guys grab some APDN, I did not. Tops. I still want to watch TOPS for sure. I still want to watch TOPS at this point in time. Absolutely. And I'd like to see it hold this trend line and eventually get a break over 9. So that's what I'm looking at here on TOPS, is eventually seeing TOPS hold the trend line in that VWAP and eventually get a break over 9. And we're off to the races. Yep. I mean, it took some heat on the trade, but we'll see it come on back down underneath that VWAP. My target's a $5 target. So wanted to add to it up there, but I'm too busy kind of scanning around, looking to see what we have. The EGY is just not moving enough. Look at that daily volume. There's barely any daily volume compared to the last 4 days of volume. So there's really not too much going on with PEGY. It's a slow grinder. The only stocks that I see right now that look good are TOPS. I mean, that is the only thing right now that still shows great potential for a nice big break and a nice big spike. Over $9, we have room to 969 and then 10. Over 10, we could see TOPS spike on up to 1150. So there's still so much potential to the upside on TOPS. And we look pretty decent intraday. Just nice, slow, steady grind to the upside, little by little. I'm definitely liking TOPS at this point in time, and then being patient, waiting for the next entry here on the SPY, right? Maybe a double bottom that pushes you back into the downtrend, guys. That's really all we have right now is this possible double bottom formation on the SPY. Back up to around, either A, 361 for the retest, or B, back up towards around 361.80 into this downtrend. So if you're looking to get in, stops are under low a day. First target 361, second target the downtrend. I'm not taking that trade. I'm going to wait personally, but you could start to have your start of a double bottom here on the SPY. SPY fighting to not hit a new low a day, but there's a new low a day on the SPY down to 360 now at this point in time. Like Corey mentioned, you do have that 200-week SMA. You said it was down around that 359.70 level. Let's go through this on a weekly, and we see that 359.16. So it's at 359.16 on the SPY is your 200-week SMA. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. I know we're just sitting back, being patient, waiting for the next best opportunity, but you could utilize this time and take advantage of this time. Ask questions, trade reviews, stocks you're looking at, do some due diligence. Again, make sure you're using your time wisely. As we sit back and wait for the SPY, we just sit back and wait for the SPY. Okay? Here in the next couple of minutes, we take a quick little break, come back, afternoon lesson. We'll have some fun with the guys. So there's the SPY right at 359.69, and 359.69 comes right here from the daily chart, right? That was the low of day from September 29th. We'll probably see a little bit of a bounce off this level. If not, low of day, 10.3, down towards around 359.21. And then we also know that our 200-week SMA is at 359.16. That's a pretty decent area. You know, if we crack below this lighter level of support for a bounce, the better level is down around that 359.20. That's going to be October 3rd's low of day. That's also the 200-week SMA. All right, do we have any questions right now, team? It's very, very quiet. It's very quiet. I keep just feel like I repeat myself quite a bit. So, you know, what we can do as a nice little lesson topic is we can talk about, you know, CPI and PPI, you know, what it is, and why it's important. Does everybody know what, on simple terms, what, CPI is and what PPI is? Really just layman's terms, keeping it simple, and how that impacts the market. Does everybody fully understand that? Or is there anybody that's still a little confused on, CPI, PPI, what's the difference and how it moves the market? Yeah, it's inflation data, right? It gives us a really good idea and good insight on, inflation. Absolutely. It's key inflation data. Yeah, NVAX doesn't look bad at all, Mr. G. Doesn't look bad at all. I like it. A little bit of that double bottom starting to form here. Not too shabby. Puts you right at a 50% retracement. So you're starting to find market structure at your 50% retracement here on NVAX for sure. And it also puts you right off that prior high before that big rip on up. So I like it for sure. I like it a lot. Not too shabby. NVAX, not looking all that bad. A little bit of that double bottom formation. So, let's do this. Just because we do have CPI and PPI right around the corner, let's go ahead and talk about that. Answer your guys' questions when it comes down to inflation data and how that moves the markets and why it's so important, just for those of you that don't really fully understand it. And I'd like to keep things very, very simple, really layman's terms, really just keep it simple, stupid, right? That's how I understand things, right? And that's what we're going to just discuss today, is going to be CPI, PPI, what it is, how it moves the markets, etc. Okay, just so everybody fully understands, next month, the month after, as we continue to discuss CPI reports and PPI, we just have a better grasp of what it is. And like Scott, he goes, it's inflation. Absolutely. It's key inflation data. So you have two different pieces of data. I mean, there's a lot of other things that go into inflation and, possible recessions and economic turmoil and, bear market, everything like that. Okay. But when we're just discussing like inflation, what we have this week, right? You have CPI and PPI. Now, CPI is the Consumer Price Index. Okay, so that's what CPI stands for, is the Consumer Price Index. And then PPI is the Producer Price Index. Okay. So what's the difference between the Consumer Price Index, CPI, and the Producer Price Index, PPI? The easiest way I can explain it is giving an example based on like this pen, this really bad Nick stick, these, Post-it notes, right? So we'll use the pen as an example, okay? So the Producer Price Index, PPI, is how much is it costing me to make this pen, manufacture, and distribute this pen to the consumer? How much is it costing me to make this pen? Let's say in 2020, right, in 2020, it would cost me $1 to make this pen. That's PPI, Producer Price Index. That's how much it's costing me to make this pen, to manufacture it, to distribute it to the consumer. It's costing me $1. Okay? CPI, Consumer Price Index. Okay? In 2020, how much does it cost me to go, they buy this pen, for an example? That's CPI, Consumer Price Index. Okay? Let's say it costs $1.50 in 2020. So PPI, on average, it would cost $1 to make this pen, and then the consumer would spend, on average, $1.50 to purchase this pen. Okay? Every month, CPI and PPI is tracked. Okay, so now we're in a bear market, right? The cost of goods and services are going up. We have inflation on the rise. How do we get this key inflation data? How do we know if inflation has really peaked, if inflation's coming back down, if inflation's still on the rise? Well, that's CPI and PPI. So every month they go out there and they gather this data. How much is it now costing to produce and manufacture and distribute this pen, right? Back in 2020, it was $1, right? It was $1. Now it's $2. So since 2020 to 2022, the cost that it takes me, the producer, to produce this pen and send it out to the consumer, now it's costing me double. It's 100% more expensive, right? For me to make this dang pen, it's costing me so much more for the ink, the glue stuff they put in there, so the ink doesn't spill out, the cap, right? The ball, and the metal, and the spring, and the grip, right? The rubber. Now it's costing me, right, 100% more. It's $2 now to produce this pen. Okay, that's going to trickle into the consumer, and that's what we're feeling right now. That's what we're feeling. The cost of goods and services are going up because it's costing more to produce, for example, the pen. So now that trickles over into the consumer. So now it's costing me double to purchase this pen. So now it's going to cost me $3 to buy this pen, but in 2020, it was $1.50. So that is key inflation data. How much does it cost to produce the cost of, how much does it cost to produce goods and services, for example? PPI, Producer Price Index. How much does it cost to produce these things? CPI, Consumer Price Index. How much does it cost to buy these things, right? And that gives us great insight on inflation, right? And what we see this year is month over month over month over month over month, the cost of producing this and buying this was, going up substantially, right? 2%, 4%, 5, 6, 7%, 8% inflation. Then we come back down a little bit and the market gets happy, right? But we need two consecutive quarters of seeing inflation decline, okay? So we know what CPI and PPI is. But how does that really move the market, for example? How does that impact the economy, right? Like, why does the market not like inflation going on up? Because when inflation goes up, right, the cost of goods and services go up and it costs more. The Federal Reserve, the Fed, the government, they have to do something to offset that, to bring that back down to its medium, right, back down to its average. So what do they do to bring down inflation? When inflation is on the rise, we have deflation, right? We got to deflate that balloon. Think about inflating the balloon. It gets bigger, 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 bigger. And now you go through that deflationary period. You got to deflate that balloon. So what the Fed's doing right now to battle inflation is they're raising interest rates. So they're raising rates. And when rates go up, that cuts into profitability of companies. That lowers their forward guidance, right? Now the company's not making as much money, okay, because the rates are going up. So now it's costing more to borrow that money, right? Back in 2020, rates were really low. So companies were borrowing money like crazy. They were growing, they were scaling, they were hiring more people because it was virtually free, in a sense, to borrow money a few years ago. That's how low rates were. Now it's expensive to borrow money. These companies still need to borrow money to grow and scale. So now it's costing them the more money to borrow that money. So they can't grow and scale as fast as they were. That cuts into their bottom line, their profitability. And when their bottom line and profitability is getting cut into, what do? They start scaling back. First thing they do is start laying off people. We've been seeing a lot of layoffs this year because these companies can't afford all of these employees anymore because it's costing more money to, say, borrow this money to grow and scale. And so that's basically how it trickles into the stock market at the end of the day, right? And it just really is lowering their forward guidance at the end of the day. So what's the company expected to make next quarter, the next quarter, the next quarter, next year, based on what's happening right now? And then that's how you see that trickle effect. So to really sum it up, to keep it simple, that's the difference between CPI and PPI. It's key inflation data. That's very, very important because it really dictates the Fed's actions. And depending on what the Fed's actions are, that bleeds into the economy. And when that bleeds into the economy, right, we see that in the price of stocks, the valuations of companies in stocks. Because now Apple, for example, right, maybe they're going to see a decline over their next 12 to 18 months. Maybe you're going to see a decline in revenue because it's costing them so much more money, right, to actually manufacture these iPhones, but they're not going to jack the price up substantially. So now maybe they're not going to make as much as they were making. That's going to reduce their growth. Maybe they have to start laying off some employees because they just cannot afford them now. And that's not going to help the company whatsoever either. So now you're going to see Apple come back down to what it's really valued at. That valuation, what's it really valued at based on its current standing and its future growth? Because that's how we price companies. A lot is based on their future growth. But if we know that the cost of goods and services are going up and it's costing Apple more money to, say, manufacture that iPhone, and that bleeds into consumer, but now the consumer is like, my goodness, I can't buy as many iPhones because there's so much more money. So you don't have any many people buying the iPhone. So now Apple's not making as much revenue as they were, and they're laying people off. You see how that just has one big trickle effect. And it all really stems from, again, getting those reports, CPI and PPI. I'm not, an economic master by any means. So I really try and keep it simple, stupid, and really simplify it all out and how it really just bleeds in one over the other. But we knew this from last year. This is one thing, not the market right now where we're in, because we didn't predict Russia, Ukraine, and how aggressive the Fed was going to be and how crazy inflation was going to be. But we knew the Fed was going to start quantitative tightening this year. We knew that the Fed was going to start raising interest rates a little bit because we did notice inflation on the rise. And that was one thing we talked about in November. That's going to hurt a lot of growth companies and tech companies that have been borrowing all of this money over the last couple of years to grow and scale. They're not going to be able to do that as much. That's going to hurt the valuations. That's going to bring the share prices down to reality, make them more affordable, stabilize a little bit. And we knew to start scaling out of our long-term portfolios end of last year. We talked about this on our live streams back in November, December, and why I was going from pretty much fully invested to 89% cash. And everybody says I'm crazy. But it was really based on that alone, knowing that we would see a decline. Now, there were other variables that brought the markets down substantially lower than anticipated, right? Russia, Ukraine, the supply chain issues didn't help. Really ramping inflation up like crazy. Now the Fed's having to be way more aggressive than anyone thought. We never thought that the markets would come down this low, but we knew that we would see that decline, that pullback in the market based on what the Fed was talking about doing late last year. And that what kind of guided us on our actions and how we should manage our portfolios at that point in time to convert back into cash, wait for the markets to come down into those summer months. It was also a midterm election year, right? We put all of these things together and connected all of the dots, but we still have yet to really buy back in those summer months because there's a lot more that we're experiencing now and seeing now that we have to take in consideration and factor in. That's, holding me back personally from being as aggressive as I wanted to be in the summer months to re-adding to my long-term portfolio. I've been nibbling, but I haven't been really as aggressive. So hopefully that makes sense. Again, I'm not the economic expert here. That's why we're hiring others that really are just honed in on economics, right? Individuals that are just honed in that skill set, and that's where they're a perfectionist at. Like me, it's mindset, psychology, right? The basics of trading stocks, penny stocks and options, right? When it comes to the economy, I know enough about it for it to make sense to explain it. But that's why we're recruiting and hiring others to come in and fill these spots to make sure that it's, if you have a question, I have to say I don't know what the answer to the question is, but I wanted to explain CPI, PPI, because we do have PPI this Wednesday, and then we do have CPI this Thursday, and that's key inflation data. And then based on that, if we see that, last month we actually saw a decline. And so the Fed's like, well, we're not going to really do anything abrupt with interest rates until we see at least 2 or 3 consecutive quarters. So if we see, good inflation data and we do see those numbers come down, the Fed may be like, all right, we're actually going in the right direction. And then next month we see the numbers come down again. The Fed's like, all right, maybe we can hold off and take a step back on being as aggressive with raising those rates, which is positive for the market. Okay, but if we see that last month was a fluke and inflation is actually still moving on up, the Fed's going to be like, all right, we don't have this under control. we do not need to let off the gas. We need to step on it a little bit more, be a little bit more aggressive, and we're going to continue to see that priced into the stock market, and the market's going to continue to fall until we get inflation under control. And right now, inflation's at like, what, 7.2% or something like that? I have no idea. And Skylar likes simplifying it as well. Raise rates, people spend less. Investors borrow less money. The economy slows. And the market's forward-looking as well. So the market's actively pricing things in. So the market is forward-looking by 6 to 9 months out. So typically when you get a market bottom in the stock market, and you see that we actually put in a market bottom, we still have about 6 to 9 months of downside in the economy. So right now the market hasn't bottomed yet, which means that our economy is still going to struggle for at least 6 to 9 months, right? The market is always forward leading by 6 to 9 months. The economy lags the market on average by 6 to 9 months. So right now we know that we still have some tough times ahead for at least the next 6 to 9 months as the market is leading the economy, or the economy is lagging the market. So that's for the individuals that just want a little bit more clarity on CPI, PPI, because we talk so much about it, okay? I do have a goal to bring on a few individuals over the next couple of weeks and hone in more on answering your questions when it comes down to the economy, CPI, PPI, jobless claims, everything that we discuss inside a chat, these big economic events, for example, GDP, you name it. Another thing that ties into discretionary income, funds available after people pay for bills and things, must pay for to survive. When goods and services cost more, people make decisions to buy less goods and services, or less expensive because the increased cost. Instead of a dinner and a movie out, maybe people stay inside. Instead of the new Tesla, people keep their car. Discretionary income is major. We are always going to buy toothpaste, buy gas, food, and those things, of course, right? So you have consumer discretionary income, and consumer staples, right? So we know consumer discretionary are going to be those things that you want but don't necessarily need. Consumer staples are going to be those things you need, right? Your toothpaste, your toilet paper, right? Your paper towels, right? Your eggs, your milk, your food, gas, things like that. But of course, people spending less money. Right? They see the cost of their grocery bill pretty much doubling, right? Pretty much doubling. Like my grocery bill is doubled. A gallon of milk is doubled. Eggs have doubled. This is doubled. That's doubled. Everything's doubled. Like, so my grocery bill used to be $100 a week. Now it's $200 a week. It's insane. Gas for the longest time was going up substantially as well, right? The cost of things that we need to survive and live were going up substantially. So what does that do? That cuts into your allowance on what you can spend. Now you're starting to cut costs, right? Maybe you're not doing that Apple Music subscription, right? Maybe you stop doing Netflix and just Disney Plus, right? Maybe you're going from Verizon, AT&T, and now you're going to like Spectrum Mobile because it's a lot less expensive, right? You're starting to cut back on your spending, and one person's spending is another person's income. That's the economy. One person's spending is another person's income. That person's income, that's their spending power, and their spending is another person's income, and that's the economy, right? So the more people earn, the more people spend. The more people spend, the more the next person earns, and so on and so forth. And that's the economy. That's when you see the economy doing well. But then you get to that point in time where things slow down, and that's the time that we're in right now. One person's income, one person's spending is another person's income. So if I'm spending less, that means that next person is earning less. And if they're earning less, they're now spending less. And their spending is the next person's income, and so on and so forth. And that's when you see the economy slow down, and that's when we start to, hear recessions, depressions, things of that nature. So 100%. Gas bill looking like a grocery bill. The grocery bill looking like Costco. And Costco looking like a mortgage freaking payment. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's funny. I love it. Hey, good job, Corey. Locking in $600 on the day. Well done, well done. Way to crush it. Way to come in. Way to make it happen. Good stuff there. Since we were discussing SPY Qs, can I enter your community? Absolutely. Just head over to AlphaDayTrading.com and you can join the team. 100%. We'd love to have you, and we would love to work with you. I appreciate it, guys. You know, these types of conversations, right, are not really my strong suit, so I don't really talk about it that much. But since we do have this right around the corner, I thought it was good to kind of, you know, break it down and keep it simple. So I appreciate it. Absolutely. But you know where my strong suit is. 100%. You know where I really focus and where I really excel when it comes to stocks and trading and all that great stuff. So I want to stick in my lane is what they say. Stick in your lane, Joshy Poo. Stick in my lane. We're going to have the right people in the right places to make sure you guys are getting that help that you need from the individuals that really just... That's their key focus. That's really where they put their focus at the end of the day. So, if we have any questions, let me know. Things are slowing down a little bit. The SPY, more or less just kind of sitting sideways right now at this point in time if you look at the SPY. Okay, the Qs, really just kind of sitting sideways. IMUX doesn't have the best looking chart for a long. I'm just waiting for another one of these amazing rug pulls, right? It likes to pull. It likes to give you those big rug pulls. So I'm just kind of waiting for an area to add to this position and wait for the next rug pull and see if it follows through. APDN already hit its target of 225. TOPS now cracked its trend line. Now it's selling on off. PEGY eventually got up to your 418. Took some time on PEGY, but it slowly grinded its way on up. So if you ever regain, actually, no, we're going to readjust our levels to intraday levels. Above $4, 4 to 407. Okay, 4 to 407 on PEGY. You hold that level, we have good potential up to 456 here on PEGY, guys. Inside of our community. So if you go to alphadaytrading.com, we actually developed our own trading education platform. And so we do have chat rooms, we do have live streams, videos, everything like that. But as far as communication goes, you would join the team, access our live trading room, and you can come in and chat and talk with the team. And if you have any questions, you can ask, and I give you those responses over the live stream. So just come check us out, alphadaytrading.com. Everything's there to get you guys the help that you need to find the success in the market that you actually want to have. So we'll see you inside the chat. We'll see you inside of the community. We'd love to have you once again. All right, any final questions, please let me know. If not, we're going to take an early lunch because I got a big schedule. Again, a lot of things in the works, a lot of meetings, a lot of things like that to get the ball rolling with everything we've discussed over the last couple of weeks. So, plus, we're seeing the SPY and the Qs kind of sit sideways right now. And, yeah. Go ahead and wrap it up, guys, if you guys don't have any other final questions, comments, concerns. Like I said, TOPS cracked that trend line, starting to dump on off. You know, if you guys want to get involved with PEGY, you know, it's a slower and steadier mover. But you want to see it hold that trend line and right around that 4 to 407 support. You guys are good. You know, I put stops underneath the VWAP. That's under the trend line. That's underneath support as well. Take some profits back up towards around high a day. And then 456 on PEGY. This is one stock that definitely keep on high watch. If you like these, you know, slow, steady movers that you can manage over the course of 20, 30 minutes, an hour, PEGY is a fantastic one. Looking for an entry off the trend line. Looking for an entry off prior resistance as new support. Stops underneath that VWAP. First target high a day. And then 450, right? Could be one of those set it and forget it style of trades. TOPS, nothing here right now. APDN is done as it already made its move up to that 200 SMA. All right, and then we're just going to sit back and continue to wait for the SPY and the Qs to come into one of our levels, which the SPY could be right around the corner here. Not only would this be coming back down into that trend line, That's also going to be a retest of prior support as new resistance. So I definitely want to be watching the SPY right around this 361 area for a possible short, guys. That's the only things that we have right now at this point in time. If you have any questions, like I said, let me know. I'll jump back on the mic. I do have a call here in the next 8 minutes. I want to make sure that I don't miss that call. It's a very important call. I'm excited for it and continue to get the ball rolling and all that good stuff, so we can continue to bring in these amazing leaders and these amazing mentors, and really just continue to get the keep the ball rolling. Link in the bio, buddy. Link in the bio. All right. Well, here's the thing. GGE's got a lot of resistance right where you're sitting, Mr. G. Just throwing that out there. You got a lot of resistance at the 50 SMA. Got a lot of resistance at the 200 SMA. But yeah, if you break that level, 280 all day. 280, Mr. G. For sure. But a lot of resistance right around that 216, 209 to 216 level. A lot of resistance there. Absolutely. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here, get prepared for this call. And like I said, if I see any other questions come through, I'll definitely jump back on the mic. If not, I'll see you guys back here a little bit later this afternoon for some power hour trading. Maybe we get some more movements. Today was a really good day, though, by the way. A lot of great movement, a lot of great opportunities. Far and few in between, but when you saw it, it was there. A lot of those slower, steadier movers. So for those of you that like those slow, steady trades, those set it, forget it's, today was a day for you. If you like those really volatile moves, those big time rips and runs and those spikes, it was pretty hard on IMUX, and that was the one that was really giving you the best opportunity, right at the start of the day, guys, right? So enjoy your lunch. I'll see you back here right around 2:30, and let's end it the Alpha Day Trading way in 3, 2, and 1. Woo! Good job, good work. Enjoy your lunch. Take care, stay blessed, and I'll see you back here in a couple hours. Take care, guys.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got
think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And
Never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 될 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction, fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know I gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know
unfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm gathering enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how
flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside, and there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got
important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And
never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Shut up both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never gonna let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never gonna let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you tell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. You want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends trap, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
beat. Driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control.
distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my. Gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my. Don't you know. Life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my.
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Out on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en the pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and let you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything, if you want it. You can have anything if you want it. You can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your
keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe from ever let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, I just need a light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not it for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
Put my all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends
I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm gonna. Make it to the top. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it. 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 Gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause they ain't for target practice. No, I ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause they ain't for
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with 2 feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I've learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing.
Yo, what's up? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. It is officially 2:30 on this beautiful Money Monday, and we are going to just rock it. We're going to crush it. We are going to continue to lock in some profits, baby. So what's up? Who's with me? Who is ready to end this day strong and profitable? I'm ready to make it happen, team. Let's do it. So let's see what we have going on. Now's a great time to go into your higher time frames, obviously throughout lunch, towards the end of the day, jumping into these higher time frames at this point in time, clean everything up, and easier to read, easier to spot some good setups here, team. Joey, what's up, buddy? So we'll still keep PEGY on watch here, and the reason for that is I want to see if we can stay above our trend line, which we're actually starting to crack right now. But I still want to watch PEGY, APDN for sure. IMUX has been a wild stock today here on IMUX for sure. Steve, what's up, Mr. Steve? So IMUX has been a wild one today. Rata-tata, big pump and dump there on Rata. Looking for those low floats. GGE. Looking for those low float spikers, guys. was it STSA? No volume on that one. ILAG. That one usually is a pump and dump. ILAG's actually getting some action today. Usually ILAG was one of those former pump and dumps. Anytime it would pop on up, over 20%, it would just dump on back down. But ILAG right now is getting a little bit of hype towards it. Came right up into that close here from the 8th. If we can break that $5 level, we have great room up to 6 and then 721 on ILAG. So yeah, let's watch ILAG here into the day. All right, so we're good there. SPY and Qs starting to rebound here a little bit. Cracking below those 52-week lows, getting a nice little bounce on back up into the day. Market makers, algos, most likely trying to hold these levels ahead of CPI and PPI. Definitely some volatility today, guys, for sure. I mean, we'll definitely continue to watch those small caps, but with this kind of movement, with the SPY and the Qs, and how clean these charts look today, let's just watch the SPY and the Qs, guys. Unless you see another small cap that is just absolutely killing it, I do want to put some focus here on, again, the SPY and the Qs. We got a little bit of that downtrend from Friday. Go Friday, that pre-market high, connect your trend line into today's pre-market high, and we can see that it's a validated trend line. You got a little bit of this reversal formation too, right? You got this this lower low, got this lower low, but you're putting in this higher low at this point in time. A little bit of this reversal formation here on the SPY. You are back above the 20 EMA, you're back above the 9, and you're back above that VWAP. So I'd like to see if we can get a pop and a break of that downtrend, and that'll take us back up to today's open, right around 364. You have your support down here around 360 at this point in time. So about $1.30 away. Support's $1.30 away. And then you have resistance about $2.70 away. If you look at it from that perspective, right, if you're going to get in here and anticipate a break back up to today's open, you do have a little bit of this 2-to-1 setup, and you are starting to see your higher low formation come in. That could lead to a break of your downtrend. To start to really see that nice action back up towards around the 364s. What's up with DKNG? DKNG? DraftKings getting absolutely smacked today. Absolutely smacked. I own some DraftKings long-term as well. Same thing with the Qs. Nice little downtrend that we could start to possibly break here. And we are back above that 266 level here on the Qs. I'm definitely watching spying the Qs right now to see if we have anything coming on up. Meta. Meta's correlating to the penny with the broader market. So go look at the SPY and the Qs and compare the chart to Meta. They're identical. You got Meta correlating literally to the penny with the broader market. Surge. Why is this up today? SURG. Surge Holdings, stock symbol Surge. Very, very light volume, but, you know, it is making some moves, and it's sitting right at that gap down high. That's a resistance level on SURG. If we can break that, we could see a nice pop to like 7 and then 728. But if we get rejected here, maybe start the fade and fall, maybe another 20, 30 cents, give or take here. I do want to keep an eye on SURG into the end of the day as well. See if it ever breaks the 616 resistance. Again, small caps are a little on the slower side. I definitely want to pay attention to the SPY and the Qs at this point in time, followed by Peggy, PEGY off the trend line. We actually closed above the trend line on PEGY. I know we were taking some heat here. We actually closed above it. As long as PEGY stays above that trend line, you have room to 482 today. So you can see this up towards around 482. As long as we hold this trend line on PEGY. So trend line at 430, current price at 430, VWAP at 415. So you could get away with 20 cents of risk here, putting a stop loss at 410. And ask yourself, do you have 40 cents to the upside? You do, right? 40 plus 30, right? That's going to put you at 70. So you got room to 483. That's about 50 cents away. And you could safely risk below VWAP that we haven't lost today. Look at this. Came down to the VWAP, bounced. VWAP, bounce. VWAP, bounce. Comes down to the VWAP, you could see it bounce. If it closes and cracks below the VWAP, you get out. So if you got 50 cents of reward, you could, at the most, risk 25 cents, which is plenty of breathing room on ILAG if and only if we're able to hold this trend line and get a little bit of a bounce off the trend line. That's one approach. Another approach is you take a little bit here, maybe half your desired position here. And so if you do get stopped out, you're cutting your loss in half. If it comes down and bounces off VWAP, you could add, bring your cost basis down, stop still under VWAP, which again reduces your risk. But if it just squeezes here, you make less profit, but you're putting yourself in a less risk of a position. So that's an approach as well if we do crack the trend line, which it looks like we're going to. You're on PEGY, but definitely watch this one above VWAP. I want to see if we can hold on up above the VWAP. Does anybody have any questions right now inside of chat at this point in time? Questions for me? Let me know, guys. Use me and abuse me. Speak up. I'm here to help. That was a good poll. Biggest focus right now is technical analysis. No. No, that's the wrong answer. Shouldn't be anybody's biggest focus as a beginner. If you guys are beginner traders, that should definitely not be the biggest focus for sure. Can I explain the short that I did on IMUX after lunch? Yeah, absolutely. So the reason I got into the short in the first place, and it was just it was a weird time because we had that plan built on the SPY and the Qs as well, and we were taking that trade. So I notice, where was my trend line? It was right there. So I wanted to short this for a crack at the trend line, and that short entry was at 10:05. So 10:05, I was grabbing the short. Where's 10:05? Is that? I'm looking at my timestamp to let you guys know. So in, out. Okay, that was the one trade. Yep, that was the first short at 554 to 550. Okay, then 528 at 1024. It was right here on the retest. Yeah. So it cracked the trend line. And we just noticed all of these upper shadows that I was really happy that we finally dropped below the VWAP. We were below the 9 EMA. We were below the 20 EMA. We were starting to see the 9 and the 20 cross below the VWAP after we cracked that trend line with all those upper shadows. So I was getting into a short position here. I missed the initial crack of the trend line. So I waited for this little retest here. And so I was getting into the short side as we were cracking the trend line. Right, below VWAP, getting rejected off the VWAP, still stuck below the 9 and the 20 EMA, looking for this thing to drop on back down to 5, and then that low here at 467, and then possibly just fade and fall the rest of the day, because we saw a lot of selling pressure, and I was definitely convinced to the short side earlier on. So I had that trade in the system, and I do believe that was right at the same time we saw the SPY and the Qs give us our entry. So I was in this at 1024, 1025. And then the SPY here, we go to today, right around that 1024, 1025, right? That was the downtrend into the VWAP, into our 30-8 extension, into this prior level of support, new resistance. And so I pulled up my Fidelity account, and then I entered those put contracts. And then we managed this, and we talked you guys through it the whole time, all the way down to here. And I completely spaced, to be honest with you, that I had an open position on my main account. Because when I open Fidelity, it completely covers up the screen over here. And I was focused here and on the chart, and I never looked down to see I had a position on the table. So that was just my bet. And so by time we get done with our lesson, CPI, PPI, all that good stuff, I'm like, hey, I still have a trade here on IMUX, and this thing is just grinding. This thing is just grinding, and it's grinding. And so I was initially going to stop out over high a day and just be done with it. But I keep seeing these rug pulls, right? I keep seeing that pop and that rug pull. And I keep seeing that attempt and that rug pull. And I'm convinced, I am convinced that this stock is going to drop on off. Right? I'm taking some heat on it, but I'm convinced at some point I want to add to this, because I believe it's going to drop on off, because I just keep seeing all these nasty rug pulls, high selling volume, terrible price action. And so I get in initially, forget that I'm in the trade, then I readjust, see the rug pulls, want to stay in the trade. Now it's lunchtime, we're off the mic, and I'm in and out of phone calls. I'm just in and out of phone calls and meetings and everything like that. And then I look up, and the stock is still grinding. And so I'm just really sitting back, trying to be as patient as possible. Do I want to add into this position? And I did. I added right at 6, because that was our gap fill level. That was our level of resistance. And so I added here expecting a big dump, and it's just not dumping on down, but I'm still holding it. I'm working my way back into break even, back up to 6. Then we're starting to fall again, feeling pretty good. And then right here is where I was able to get break even pretty much on my first initial position by averaging down. And then by the time it was all said and done, because I mean, this was pretty wild here, right? This area right here was pretty wild. I was feeling pretty good. This lower shadow actually got me back at one point positive on the day, right? I was in here, I was adding here, and I added a final time here at 6. So by that point in time, I had my cost basis all the way up towards around like 565, 566, something like that. And that lower shadow there, I was feeling good. I took half off the table on that lower shadow, expecting that dump, but then it immediately right back up to 6. And I'm like, what is going on with this stock? It's crazy. It's all over the place. The second I have an opportunity to get out, I'm going to get out. I was being very, very patient. If it would have broken over 6, I would have lost maybe a few $100. But we got that next rug pull on down, and I said, I'm getting out 100%. I'm not playing with the stock anymore. I don't like the stock. It looks like it wants to dump on off. It looks like it wants to drop on off. But that price action was wild here. That was pretty wild. From that nasty dump on down to that huge rip on up to that nasty dump on down. I said, I have an opportunity to get out. I'm done playing with it. I'm not shorting it. It's not really doing exactly what I thought it was going to do today. So I got out. So again, to recap real quick, I got in initially, SPY puts. I got distracted. I forgot I was in the trade. No stop in the system. I don't use hard stops, but I should have. If I would have recalled, would have had a hard stop, I would have taken a loss on 600 shares. I look back over, I'm down a little bit more than I anticipated, but I still am convicted and convinced it's going to drop on off, and I'm willing to short those spikes on up. That was it. I'm willing to short these spikes, looking for those big dumps. I'm looking to short those spikes, looking for those big dumps. And then eventually it just wasn't getting hit to the downside the way I expected, and it kept squeezing back up. Crazy price action. I took a, what was that? About a $250 loss on that one trade, which ate up the 180 that I had made in pre-market here on IMUX. So that was the trade, the entry, my ad, my final ad, getting out. And honestly, I shouldn't have been in the trade in the first place, to be honest with you guys. I should have not been in that trade all the way up here in the first place. But I had to readjust. I had to recalculate, and I had to adapt. And I was able to adapt accordingly. I was able to do it the right way, the smart way, to reduce a bigger loss that it could have been and only take about a $250 loss on IMUX, which takes me down negative 71 on the day. And like a part of me wants to short it again, right? Part of me wants to wait for this trend line to crack and short the stock again. But knowing that this stock has some pretty wild price action, I don't know if I want to get back into it, especially to the short side. Right now, what I do want to do, though, is I want to watch the SPY and the Qs here, because I think we have a potential trade right around the corner. Assuming we hold 360, we could absolutely break our downtrend and start to really grind to the upside here. Yeah, it was nuts. It was crazy. It was up, down, this way, that way, left, right, 10 cents, 50 cents. It was really wild price action. So should have never been in the trade that long anyway. Should have just been mindful and had a hard stop in the system. I got distracted, and before you know it, I look over and I'm down a couple $100, and I'm still convicted. I'm adding to it. It worked out. You know, it worked out. I was aiming for a nice big drop, obviously, to the short side. Never got it, but managed correctly and was able to get myself out of that and only place myself down about $70 on the day. So definitely not the best approach, not the right trade at all. I was in it way too long. I should have been out way earlier for about that 10 cents, 20 cents that I was initially going to risk on, 600 shares. So I am watching the S&P here. I am watching the SPY back down at this 360 level. We're going to hold that 360 on up. We could eventually see the break of the downtrend and have a nice little trade ahead of us, guys. So I definitely want to keep this one on high watch here on the SPY right now at this point in time. So high watch on the SPY. We have that 360 support level. We are trying to put in a slightly higher low here. That could definitely bring in the volume for the break of the downtrend over 362, back up to 363, and then 364. Just looking at some of these prior highs here. But back up to the open would be the main target if we are able to break this downtrend in the next hour and 6 minutes before the close. So keeping this on high watch at this point in time here on the SPY. Looking to see if we get some action here. And looking to see if we could ever break that downtrend coming on up. Things are definitely starting to slow down here just a little bit towards the end of the day. Watching LLAP, SURG. There's really nothing with SURG at this point in time. ILAG, just no volume. PEGY, trying to bounce off that VWAP. APDN would be like the only candidate, but it's back up towards around the 200 SMA. Watching IMUX for a break of 6, guys. I'd be watching IMUX for a break of 6 for the leg up to 658. And then your 200-day moving average right around 732. 732 there. HAPP has a reverse stock split tomorrow. Yes, it does. I didn't know this when I got in. Seen the spike. Now you're upside down a little bit. When did you get into this? Were you already in this prior to today, or was there a fresh entry on this today? Did you jump in on the spike? Here on that HAPP trade? Did you jump in on the spike? Just curious. Give me your opinion on performance, the stock this week. From a daily perspective, I don't see anything. I would not even be looking at the stock, to be honest with you. There's little to no volume. It got a spike on up after they had a reverse stock split press release today at 9:15. So the only thing that I can say is sometimes these reverse stock splits get a lot of action. That's it. I mean, reverse stock split. We've been in a reverse stock split kind of supernova season to where, you know, some days, the day of the split, the stocks go absolutely bananas. Sometimes it takes a few days for the stocks to go bananas and really rip on up. The stock could absolutely do nothing. There have been some stock splits that have done absolutely nothing. The split happens and the stock tanks another 20, 30, 40% after the split. It's a 1 to 20 split. So again, from just a pure technical perspective here on HAPP, I don't see anything on HAPP as to why I'd want to get in on the daily or even the intraday time frame. Okay, you could see some great action after the split because we've seen a lot of stocks with a lot of great action after the split, but it's purely a gamble, right? What's the one stock that stands out to me that didn't do anything after it split? ADTX, right? They had their split and then it did nothing. It had a couple of days of great action to the upside leading up to the split. Here's the date of the split, and then it just tanked and has done absolutely nothing. So HAPP, I don't really see anything here. It's a pure gamble. It could rip and squeeze and absolutely pay you. It could have that reverse stock split and dump another 20, 30, 40, 50%. You know, that's definitely a possibility here on HAPP. But the one thing, the key takeaway is do not chase stocks. That was your typical pump and dump, right? Midday, lunchtime pump followed by a dump thereafter. So just because a stock is moving up doesn't mean we jump into it, okay? We want to sit back and ask ourselves, why is the stock moving up? Okay, is there a credible reason? How much volume is being traded? Right? What's the catalyst? Right? Where am I getting in compared to where a great level of, say, support's at? Where's my stop loss going to be on the trade? Okay? Where do I want to lock in profits? What's the reason? What's the plan? Get prepared. Okay? But, you know, it's completely up to you. You got to make your own decision. I can't persuade you one way or another. You got two choices. You hold it, take your chances through the split, and maybe you get lucky and generate some profits. Or you take the risk and hold it through the split. It does nothing, and you take a much bigger loss than what you have right now. You have to ask yourself, are you okay with losing more money? Are you okay with this stock never rebounding after the split? Are you okay with taking the risk and hoping, because that's what you'll be doing, and hoping it moves after the split, and maybe you get lucky to turn a profit on it? So that's what you got to ask yourself. Absolutely. And I can't persuade you. You got to make that decision, right? You know, I'm here to protect you and I'm here to lead you in the right direction. The best decision would be to bite the bullet, take the loss, and learn from it. Because you can make that back on your next 2, 3, 4 trades. Okay? But at the same time, what if you make that decision and the stock rips and you could actually get back to break even? There's just a lot of those variables, right? I mean, it's a tough one. It's a tough one from a logical, sane, non-emotional standpoint. You made a bad decision. You got it on the spike. You realized you chased the stock. Go ahead and tell yourself, what price are you going to get out? If the stock drops below 14 cents today, I'm out 100%. Okay, if it spikes back up a little bit towards the end of the day and I'm able to recoup some of that loss, I still need to get out no matter what. But from a non-emotional, logical standpoint, the best decision is to accept that you made a mistake, bite the bullet, take the loss, learn from it, and at least you have capital to bounce back? What if you put another $1,000 or $2,000 of losses to the bottom line? Now that's another $2,000 you got to dig yourself out of, which is going to be 2 times harder because that's doubling your current loss that you have now. And that's the best decision to make, is to go ahead and just accept it and move on from it and make sure we don't make that decision again. It happens. It happens. Okay, it happens. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect. It happens, okay? But how do we handle that? Are we learning from the mistake? Are we beating ourselves up? Are we doing the same thing over and over and over? Or are we actually saying, you know what, I made a mistake. I learned from it. It's not going to happen again. I'm creating a rule around my trading. If a stock moves up more than X amount without pulling back, I'm not touching the stock. And that gives you an opportunity to stay away from these pump and dumps, to stay away from these stocks that are spiking on up crazy, and taking the time to get yourself prepared, build yourself a trade plan, and understand what your risk is going to be ahead of time to prevent this from happening again. And you will bounce back as long as you have that attitude and as long as you take that approach. So if it comes below 14 cents today, that doesn't look all that great, right? Below 14 cents today is below all of this daily support. That wouldn't look that great whatsoever. Maybe it spikes back up towards the end of the day ahead of the split. Manage it tonight and after hours into pre-market tomorrow. Your goal is to recoup your loss. The second you get that break even or slightly green, you're taking profit. You're not being greedy because you don't want to turn it back into another loss. Do not beat yourself up. That's what you don't do. Do not beat yourself up. Okay, that's the worst thing that you could do to yourself, is beat yourself up. All we can do is take the positives from the negatives. Okay, what's the positive? There's an opportunity right in front of you to learn, to improve, and to grow as a trader. What's the other positive? You'll have capital left in your account to bounce back and recoup this in your next couple of trades. There's an opportunity here to learn, and you still have an account, and you're living to trade another day, and you will bounce back and you won't make this decision again. But do not beat yourself up. Do not think about the negatives. Take the positives from the negatives. And that's just going to shape and shift your mindset so you think about these things a little bit more clearly the next time they happen. So I'm looking to see if the SPY is going to hold our 360 support level. Just curious to see if we're going to get a nice little bounce off our 360 support level and start rocking and rolling back to the upside. I'm just curious to see what the SPY's got in it over the next, 54 minutes as we close out our Monday session, guys. Let's see what we got. See what we have coming on up. Yeah, if Tesla could stay above your trend line, 100%. Yeah, if Tesla can hold that trend line, you know, and break resistance, got a lot of potential to the upside. So, I mean, what you could do is you could take an entry here on Tesla off the trend line and then watch the SPY and the Qs, right? If the SPY cracks the support level, you know that Tesla is probably going to fall below this trend line, okay? If the Qs crack below this 266 level, you know that Tesla is most likely going to crack this trend line. So you could take a trade anticipating the markets to bounce off those levels of support, move higher. That would keep Tesla above its trend line and push it back up towards around 226. And if the markets do break the downtrend, the SPY and the Qs, back up to today's open, that's when you could see that nice breakout here on Tesla and get a new high a day. So, yeah, definitely. Tesla above the trend line. The SPY holding above 360. And the Qs holding above that 266 level. That could definitely help Tesla, you know, hold that trend line on up, get that nice little bounce and that nice little push into the end of the day. So I do want to watch the SPY. Off that 260, Tesla above that trend line of 223. Risking about $1 on Tesla, put stop at 222. You have about 3 points to the upside. Right now, my focus is here on the SPY. I'm looking to get involved here. Starting to give us this decent little double bottom off that 360 support. And we're looking for that to follow through and break the downtrend up to 362, 363, 364. If we crack below 360, get a little bit of a bounce right around that 359.26. And then if we crack and fall below that level, back down to that 358 low of day. So the SPY has all of my focus and all of my attention right now, right at this point in time. So if you're getting involved, you got to put stops under 360. Okay, because that's your support level. Right? If you're going to get long, anticipating this double bottom bounce, and then that follow through and break of the downtrend, your stops need to be right underneath that double bottom. If this is market structure being put in, and this is going to hold on up, push, downtrend break, stops need to go underneath market structure, that support that you just put in at 360. How's Tesla doing there? Tesla's not really getting that pop, right? Tesla's kind of been flat over the last 15 minutes between 223 and 224, while the SPY is getting a decent little dollar pop to it. That's correct. Yeah, when we're looking at market structure, right? W's and M's. W's and M's are market structure, support, resistance. When you put in these W's, we're putting in those floors. We're putting in that market structure. Same thing with M's, right? Market structure, that's resistance. So we're putting in some market structure right here. That W, that double bottom, that level of support we're creating and trying to hold on up. That is a symmetrical triangle formation, John. So when you have higher lows meeting lower highs and it squeezes into a triangle, right? That is a symmetrical triangle formation, right? So when you have a stock making higher lows, that was a bad example. Bad example. But right, if you got a stock that's doing a little something like this, right? Making those higher lows with lower highs, that is going to be, it could be a pennant, right? It could be a pennant. If that came off of a large move up, right? It could be a bullish pennant. That's an indication of a bullish continuation formation, right? If it came off of a massive dump on down, that would be a bearish pennant. That could lead to a bearish continuation to the downside. But if it's pretty neutral and it kind of just came into it like this, right? Kind of just consolidating, then it comes into that symmetrical triangle formation. That's what those are called, are symmetrical triangle formations. But if you have that after a massive move on up, that's a bull flag. If you have that after a massive move on down, right? That would be a bear flag. Good for breakouts. Absolutely. If it comes in to that quote unquote symmetrical triangle formation, right after a big move up, that's a bull flag. That's a good breakout formation to the long side. If it comes into that triangle formation off of a massive move to the downside, that is a bear flag and that leads to a crack on down. All right. But if you just have the stock consolidating with lower highs and higher lows, these are good squeeze formations. These are great squeeze formations. Absolutely. You get a break to the upside, you have a high probability that the squeeze is going to go up. If you get a crack to the downside, there's a high probability that the stock's going to squeeze and fade and fall to the downside. Let's see if the SPY is going to break the downtrend here. See if we can lock in some profits here up around 362 and then play it every dollar on up. 362, 363. And 364. If we fail to break that downtrend and we start falling back below 361 into the mid 360s, you may want to get out of that because it's most likely going to fall below 360 anyway. So you may be better suited to go ahead and, maybe go risk-free on this trade if you're in this as well. If we break that downtrend, scale out, take some profits into the break. Maybe you want to take a contract here if you took multiple at resistance, at least lock in some profits while you have them. I'm curious to see if it breaks, and I'm actually going to hold a little bit longer to see if we actually get that break in that squeeze. Was Tesla a good one there? Did Tesla start to get some action towards it? Yeah, see, it bounced up a little bit there. Nothing crazy, but you got a nice little pop there on Tesla as the SPY bounced off that low here. Again, just putting that W, that nice double bottom, putting in some market structure. Pretty sure if you take a fib on this as well, that's going to line up with a nice little fib area. That's a 50% retracement. So again, you get that leg on up, double bottom off the 50% fib. Also happens to be that 360 support level. And then what you can do is you can gauge where the markets are going to go. So let's remove that. Let's go grab a Fibonacci extension from that low to that high, that retracement low, and this is going to give us our targets, right? 38.2 extension, resistance, 50% resistance, 61.8. 78.6, so on and so forth. We're starting to see that pop on up here. Very nice. And we can utilize this Fibonacci extension to gauge overhead targets and also place stop losses underneath these lower extension levels, right? So if we do not break our 38.2 extension, we could put a stop loss under that 23.6 extension, right? Because if we come back below it, that extension's not valid, and we'll most likely come back down to that support level with a higher probability of cracking and then dropping on off. And see how it came right up to that 38.2, which also lines up with that high to the penny. So now, you know, we could put a stop loss safely at a close below our 23.6 extension level. We want to see it break our 38.2 back up to the 50, which happens to be beautifully that prior high. Then our 61.8 extension lines up with those highs beautifully. Our 78.6 extension lines up with those highs beautifully. You see how mathematically this moves? It's pretty crazy that, you know, the SPY moves pretty mathematically based on these fibs and these extensions, and they line up with all of these prior levels before you can even draw the extension in the first place. It's pretty amazing to see. And the only thing that you have to do to draw an extension, guys, is first things first, have a validated retracement, which we can see we do. We have from low to high. We had a 50% retracement. We put in market structure in a double bottom at that 50% level. So that's a validated Fibonacci retracement. So then we can remove it, take a Fibonacci extension off the same low to the same high, and then that retracement low, boop. And that's going to give us our overhead targets and our overhead extension levels on where the markets are most likely to move next. A lot of buying pressure here as well. Came all the way back down, but now we're starting to see some buyers really step up to the plate. We got about 40 minutes to go here. So 40 minutes, we could absolutely see the markets back up at today's open. We're only down about a third of 1% right now at this point in time. So we may try and get a nice little push here into the day to go green. Green on the day. 364 was the open. Right around 364 today was the open. The open 363.96. So yep, right around that 364 level. Would I scale down? I wouldn't, personally not. The reason I wouldn't is because you've already made one mistake, and I would not look to average down into a position that I initially made a mistake on. Personally, I would just kind of sit back, relax, and wait for it to get to break even, because what if you average down and the thing dumps? Are you prepared for that? Are you positioned accordingly to take that additional loss if that happens? So what you have to do is build that in. Go ahead and ask yourself, all right, if I were to double down right now on HAPP, right? If I were to double down right now on HAPP, okay, what's my new cost basis? How many shares do I have? Where do I stop out of the position? And if you can afford that risk and you can take on that risk, go for it. But if you're just going to say, hey, I'm going to double down with no plan, that's another mistake. And we don't want to make two mistakes on the same stock. Okay, but if you can build a plan to get prepared around it and actually know what your risk will be once you say double down to bring the cost basis down, and you can accept that ahead of time, then that's not a bad idea. I don't recommend averaging into losing positions for newer traders, though. So that's just one thing I do want to point out. I did that a lot as a newer trader, and I just made a lot of mistakes. Lots of mistakes, lots of blown up accounts trading that way. So just get prepared, position yourself correctly, understand the risk once you add what your new cost basis is, and then where your stop loss needs to be. You see, we're having a lot of resistance here at our 38.2 extension level. So the next area that we come down to and see maybe some support is that 23.6 extension back down at 361. Live to trade another day. That's the saying, right? Live to trade another day. Do not put yourself in a position where you wipe out your entire account and you cannot bounce back. At least the beautiful thing here is you have the capital to bounce back, which is amazing. And you could easily bounce back from that trade. Absolutely. We're always here to help. That's why we do what we do, just to help you out and help you find success in the market. Okay, guys? Let me ask you this question. If you would have taken that loss at that point in time and bit the bullet, would you have been okay with it? Did you accept that loss, that $1,600, $1,700, $1,800 loss? Not sure what it was. $1,892. Now it's $1,100. If it went back down to a $1,900 loss, how would you feel? That's it. How would you feel? You're at your position that you're in right now. It's an $1,100 loss. If it goes back down to $1,900, how would you honestly feel? Would you feel like you made a good decision, that you were okay with that loss, or would you have felt like you made a bad decision and you should have taken that smaller loss at that point in time? How would you feel? Because if the answer to that is, I would be really mad that I didn't cut it, then you should cut it. If the answer to that is, I've already accepted the $1,900 loss, so I'm willing to bite that bullet, then you could hold on a little bit longer. Right? If it comes back down and you lose $1,900, are you going to be upset with yourself that you didn't get out of it right here, right now? Or are you going to be okay with it? Like, you know what? I've already accepted it. I'm biting the bullet, down 1,900. Depending on your answer, depends on the action you should take right now at this point in time. If you're like, I'm okay with the 1,900. I've already accepted it. I bit the bullet. Hold on to it. See if you can squeeze a little bit more of that loss out. If you're like, no. I'm going to be super mad at myself. Then maybe you should start working yourself out of this losing position. That doesn't mean you have to get out of everything, but maybe you should start working yourself out of the losing position. And if it does continue to move on up, you still got some size on the table to where you can continue to put a dent in that loss. But if it comes back down, at least your loss is not going to be as severe as it would be by holding the entire position that you have right now. That's how I would approach it. Small caps, end of the day, not too much going on. The only thing that you did have was the PEGY position. It was number one off the trend line, but as we were discussing, it was cracking the trend line. It was trying to grab it off the VWAP as it's come down to the VWAP 1, 2, 3 times today. You're looking for it to hold VWAP again and get that squeeze on back up to that 483, which you did hit on PEGY. Other than that, you haven't really seen too much with LLAP, APDN, or IMUX. Joey, hey man, that's all that matters, that you're seeing consistency, right? If you can do it with 1 share, you're going to be able to scale up and do it with 10 shares. And then 20, and then 50, and then 100, and then 5 and 1,000. And before you know it, the same trade you're taking with a share or 5 or 10 to make a few bucks is going to be the same trades and the same strategies and the same risk that you take when you start sizing up and when your account grows. So the amazing thing is you can do that now consistently. It's going to be easier to transition into a bigger account utilizing bigger size at the end of the day because everything stays the same. The only thing that changes is the risk that you're taking per trade to make that expected return. All right, guys. Do we have any final questions, comments, concerns, anything like that? Small caps are pretty slow. The SPYs just kind of bounce around a little bit right now. If you guys don't mind, I am going to jump off. I am going to jump on a few calls to continue to get the ball rolling with everything that we've discussed over the past couple of weeks. It gives me about another 30 minutes of time to jump on some calls to, again, just start making things happen, putting in that work behind the scenes to get us where we want to be. But if you guys have any questions, I'm here for you. 100% of the time, I want to make sure that you guys are getting the help that you need to find that success. So let me know. If everybody's good, if everybody's heading out anyway, all right, and it's going to be a pretty dead afternoon, then we'll go ahead and end that session in the stream. Wish you guys a great night. Good job today. We'll come back tomorrow and make it happen once again. Everybody's like, yeah, Josh, just go. Look at you guys. You're already wooing me out of here. That's all you're doing, just wooing me out of here. I'm going to walk away with a small $71 loss today. I'm going to walk away with a small $25 loss on my options account. So it was a good red day. That's how I take it. It was a good red day. Okay, not really how I want to start off the week, but you're not going to make money every single day in the market. Some days you'd have red days. Manage your risk. Keep the losses small. I made a couple boo-boos today, right? There was just distraction. Got a lot of things on my mind, a lot of to-dos, a lot of things that is taking my focus away from being in the zone with trading, right? So I do recognize that. I do realize that. And I know that I need to, again, not trade when I have some of those distractions, okay? IMUX, that was a trade that we discussed, and that was a trade that honestly should have never been executed the way it was executed. And then I was up about a few $100s on my options account, but I was greedy. Right? I never took profits. I told myself, you know what? I'm going to hold this a little bit longer. You know what? I'm going to add to my position here. I'm going to add to it along the move on up. You know what? I'm going to adjust and trade a little bit differently today and just not lock in my basic profits and let those basics add up to really nice days. So I could have had a few $100s on the table, but I lost $25 for being just a little greedy today due to some distractions. It happens to the best of us. I experienced greed, frustration, happiness. I experience those emotions. I've just learned how to suppress them 80 to 90% of the time. So today's one of those days where I let those distractions get the best of me. And, you know, I'm able to say I walked away down $100, and that's a good loss. Be able to only say you're down $100 on the day. So I'll take it, and we're all set, team. Good red day. Today was a good red day. You know, honestly, it was a red day that should have never happened. If I was not greedy, it would have been green. If I would have never forgot that I was in that position and blinded by the distractions, could have walked away very profitable today. So a few mistakes on my end, but every day something happens in the market. Right? You make a mistake, you learn from it. You hit a big winner, you learn from it. Rinse and repeat every single day. Enjoy your nights, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, good work. I'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. for this nice, beautiful Money Tuesday we got right around the corner. All right, guys, take care. Enjoy your evening. God bless. And I love you all. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. In 3, 2, 1. Woo! Always love giving you guys a big old woo. All right, take care, ladies and gentlemen. If you need me, hit me up anytime. Stream's open until 7 o'clock. After hour scanners are now loaded. If you need to reach me privately, send me an email anytime. Members at AlphaDayTrading.com. Take care. Enjoy your night. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning, guys.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky
so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And
Never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
낮았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Just because till you show me you a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and bitches. Fuck 12. Fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like
going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been never. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been never. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell Ay.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo recuerda cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk.
I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me thinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know we're gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. with it. Kissed your cards till you show me you a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Just for you, spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Letting the clouds so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Just for you, spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was running on the city lights. All the doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends trap, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control.
looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, looking through my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo me seré que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en the being honest, no un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. Eye off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt so quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
하루뿐이 나 돈 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? go tip tip. You butterfly, no charge, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. Cause some love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. Cause some love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the vocal's nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just see the devil with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what I ask me. Ask her favor with a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
We gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna take it to the top. Call my name, yes, come and say my name. Call my name, I'm never gonna stop if you just call my name. I'm never gonna drop it, gonna take it to the top, 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 top. Gonna make it hot, gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna pick it up, gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it, never gonna fake it. Gonna gonna make it hot, gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up, gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it, never gonna break it. Gonna make it, never gonna break it. We gonna take it, 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 top. I'm gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. Thought I learned the lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you back. Wanna go the sky with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo siempre la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace. Baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base. Me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door. She at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe it to get away. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break the voice. I'm moving on.